I'm your Dungeon Master DM Don, and welcome to the dungeon. These are all my players. Everybody say hi.
Oh. Greetings.
And salutations.
Yes.
Perfect team every time. We are on session 7 of Cries of the Drow.
Guten Tag, it's a great joy to be here.
Great joy.
I'll be cleansing the undead from this world.
So last time we left off, the team was in the church, and they had already cleared the upstairs. We're headed downstairs, and they found a room that was spookified.
Spooky room.
Spookified. They went into the spookified room. They found undeadeds.
Scary skeletons.
Scary skeletons.
Spooky, scary skeletons from several dinosaurs.
It's November now, but thanks.
Yeah. Hey, you know what? Never gets old.
And then there was a giant spider came out, and there was all kinds of stuff. They realized that hole there was a big explosion that came out of it. Not Jobin. Paolo went in and investigated and found out that it was completely all caved in. And that's pretty much where we had ended the last session. So there was no sign of the Moon Shard, nor Durandor. So, everybody had worked their way back up to the main surface, or to the main room.
Down, legs up.
They found secret doors, secret
I knew
tunnels.
you'd catch that.
Fought a couple of bad guys and made their way back up into the main room. And does anybody have any
Anybody got
questions?
dynamite?
We're going to add to that dynamite.
Or something explosive.
Here, pull my burger.
No, but a real question, because from what I understand, Joe, you found a cave-in, right?
Paolo.
Sorry, Palom. You found a cave-in.
Did we turn the white lights to a different shade?
That was an alternate pathway. We're going a different way.
Okay. Well, I hope it's
we went upstairs through the.
There's a secret like passageway over.
Yeah. No, I hear you, but I feel like we might be missing something. I feel like going back up is not like the direction we should be going.
Well, it's more that we're
not
trying to work our way
Oh, it's because your wood table
towards
blocked.
Up and then back down.
towards the outside where we can hopefully find the exit of that cave.
Right. Okay. That's a good point.
Paolo.
But one thing, go.
Being a dwarf from the down lows, give me
A dwarf?
The dwarf.
dwarf. Give me
Just want to keep it.
give me an insight or a history check.
19.
19. As you hear them talking about that, and having went down and inspected that cave, you realize it is humanoid made. It wasn't natural at that point.
No.
Which you knew that last time. You have a feeling that the trajectory was going down versus trying to surface somewhere else. So trying to find the opening outside on the grounds might be really complicated to do because it might not be there.
We gotta go back up.
Okay, I tried to. I have this inkling. I felt it before. I wanted to go back, but we went up and over. I want to go back. Move that tombstone. I had to try really hard, but I felt like I was going to.
Dig through?
Does that make sense?
Yeah, dig through?
Yeah.
You want to break through?
It's only
To
one.
the other side.
Oh, then guy.
Only one.
I think we need your strength.
No. too big. Not 3, but too big.
No. Not what I mean. I mean, like, it's for us to move the rat.
Do you
And
not
get some out
believe
of the
that may
way.
cause another cave-in?
Right. You told me it's man-made. I don't know if you gave me that
I
information.
didn't say man-made, humanoid.
Well, human-made, excuse me.
Not human-made.
But I don't think you ever. I mean, maybe I should
Some
roll
sort of
again,
bipedal mate.
but I don't think you ever told me if I found a soundness in the structure or not.
Sound. It's like a solid.
saw
Yeah,
some
not
of
a
the
sound.
structure,
It's not
yeah.
a sound.
Where we all die.
Whether the structure is capable of handling digging through it, or if it'll just collapse again.
You can find out.
Well, I feel like this is a job for yourself, Liz Paladin. Let us go down and clear the way.
Let's go.
I feel like this might be the best
So now that
idea.
you've made it up to the main room, one of the things that I'll remind you that you guys had heard last time, but you guys can definitely go back down, was that it seemed like the chaos has been wrangled, if you will.
Okay.
The church seems to be safe at this point
Yeah.
from intrusions, and the forces that were fighting out, they also had mentioned that they did see some of the silhouettes heading towards the dark forest. So, but yes, that's the information you guys got. So right now, the church feels sound,
Feels safe.
Feels safe.
Okay. Like, we don't feel that evil energy around us, right? Kind of what you're getting at?
Correct. It doesn't feel like imminent danger right now. The encroachment that started from the outside in the darkness into the church has been fought off and back with all the warriors, fighters, and the townfolk. And that's what they were working on while you guys were clearing the tower and the basement.
Okay.
At this point, the church does feel safe, and do that with as you like.
That being said, I would like to try and just inspire all the people, because I don't. You made it sound as if they were able to drive off all the things, but nothing's necessarily secure. So, like front door, the side door where I went to
there's
the
people
bathroom.
surrounding the building at this point, keep it safe. Yeah.
Oh, so they just created a perimeter, but not actually locked the door. Okay, well then.
The perimeter, yeah, the perimeter is actually outside. So they got kind of like they got like the courtyard area. They're it's not
pushed
just
them
they're not
back.
just trying to like bar the doors from creatures
Yeah, we pushed
punching
them
the
back.
doors in. They've got extra
Okay,
space
they
as
expanded
well.
the security. Okay.
Yes.
Okay, gotcha.
And the creatures have fallen back to the dark woods.
They were some of the silhouettes in the darkness were seen retreating towards.
Maybe that they got what they had come for, and now they're retreating back to their territory. With the priest being taken, it has been a
That could
while
be
since
bad.
we've seen him. I don't know if we would be able to catch up to them at this point. It may be wiser for us to recuperate and then head out in search of these beings in the morning after we've rested.
Morning is kind of irrelevant at this point until you hear one of the townsfolk saying, "It seems like without the moon shard, we're going to be in darkness for quite a while." But
And I use
do
morning
get
as a
your point.
colloquial term.
Oh, come on, I don't know what a quill's my grandma made quill is. As your intelligence, you just have to smile at his stupidity.
You're trying, and that is the important thing.
It's important to give effort.
Yeah.
Alright, so what are we doing?
I feel like that cave must be explored. Just like
Must
the
be
wilderness.
explored.
Yeah, I'm not gonna.
Sorry.
So the small like cubby secret area room doesn't lead anywhere. Find anything.
Small cubby room that brought us back up to the church.
Yeah.
That's
That-
what I was
that,
saying.
The main
yeah.
room.
There were secret doors in the floor that brought you guys up.
Our little secret tunnels.
So we gotta move those rocks and
So
stuff.
again, I'm just gonna just walk towards slowly, kind of not slow motion, but just very. And I'm just gonna play just a strum on my lyre and like, I wonder what's in the tunnel. I wonder what is in that tunnel.
Rocks.
And I'm just gonna keep.
What's in the box? What's in the box?
I'll rock you.
So are you trying to persuade them to
Yes.
come with you? Alright, so roll a persuasion or a performance, whichever you prefer. And I'll give you a plus a D4 to that because that was kind of cool.
21.
Everybody else, if
Get
you
focused.
do not want to follow him down there, give me a con save. 21.
Oh, I'm gonna follow. I think that's the way to go.
Yeah, this
you don't need
is
to
a good idea.
Yeah, I got a 24, but I'm still gonna follow him. I just wanted to see
Like-
what I got.
Your music is not that great, but I'm clean.
Your music does not speak to my soul. What is his value?
So is
Wouldn't
everybody
it speak to your
going?
I guess.
No, this soul.
Um,
This soul. It must touch
How
on
long?
the inside.
I was planning to go.
Unlike
going
that
to
that
be
white
searching
van
booths
that you
from-
found
are we
the
going
other
to be
day.
digging for a long amount of time?
It's probably all going to depend on what we
This
roll
is not
Guys,
cool
and
enough.
who can fit in there.
Guys, Vanguard has a good question.
Your daughter says
I
hello.
was thinking about the time it would take to dig in that tunnel,
Hi,
and
Arya.
also if we wanted
Hello.
to rest or before digging to be ready for whatever is on the other side. Or
Is anyone in need of a long rest?
I mean, I used
I mean,
everything
yeah,
I had.
I've used all of my spell slots, but
I used every action thing, the action surge,
I
the
love that
reckless
line, lay on
endurance.
hands.
Listen here, almost 3. Very good point. I leave it to the team. I feel fine.
Do you feel crazy?
I could go down there if you guys want to rest and cover.
Well, we know who wasn't in the shit then, huh?
Yeah.
I'm vicious mockery to a bunch of people.
He
All right?
was paralyzed for a while.
We used
It
ketchup
wasn't his fault.
He
I was
taking
just
a shit
roasting
for a long
people.
Time, you know, he
I
was
was-
out of fight for a little bit.
I was roasting people with all my cool riz.
Oh my
That's
god.
Cool
I'm sorry, my-
is,
my-
subjective.
Oh, is
My
that
daughter's
what?
watching,
That
so-
was calling.
I have to drop.
Yeah, Paula, I feel like your riz was
said she's
effective and
watching?
ineffective at the same
Or,
time.
she said hi to him, yeah.
He rizzed you.
No, no.
Oh,
See, we are not here to make people feel uncomfortable. It's not to make me feel uncomfortable. It's,
We are
that's
here to
very
make
easy to
everybody
do.
feel uncomfortable.
Yes, we're here to make everybody feel uncomfortable, apparently.
Yes. No.
I would like at least 4 hours to meditate and recover. After the
I feel
ordeal.
like this is probably going to be the best thing,
elves.
is that we do
Cheating ass
do
half
recover
long rest.
ourselves
6 hours.
and get ourselves
damn,
ready.
wait, that's just a half orc.
Wait, you only
Just
Warforged only
roll.
needs
Yeah, I
6?
think you
Yeah. And I'm like semi-conscious. So
yeah, that's kind of how it looks
Sentry
like
mode.
trance.
I propose only one option. We go down, we move the table, then we rest. So that way when we're done, we're ready, we're not struggling, we can get moving.
What table?
Not the
Yeah,
table,
also
the,
the
the
cover
cover
of
of
the
the
grave.
grave.
the coffin cover that we used to cover the
Yeah,
hole.
this is the
Ah.
The hole.
Wouldn't it
Fully
be
hole.
best to leave it
Alright.
in case something comes
So
up
you
from
wanna
there? I
open
guess.
the hole?
It's sealed off. I've
Oh,
already
we
been
gotta-
down there. It's technically sealed
Yeah,
off.
we have to open her up.
It is also blocked
This is
off.
mine a prep.
Yeah.
Just prep.
I also saw that, so.
What?
The
Well,
rocks
we can.
that were there.
Oh wait,
Like
no,
how-
that
how
is
it's
that is
blocked off down
actually
there, yeah.
a rigorous movement, so we can't do it while we're resting. So that's good.
Rigorous or vigorous?
Rigorous. Vigorous is something you do between a man and a woman, or sometimes a man and a man and a woman and a woman.
Or sometimes a man and a woman.
or a man and a woman and a woman.
Or a woman and a man.
Sorry, but we're not out here Eiffel Towering. We need to get to work. No.
Don't make eye contact!
I'm unfamiliar with the term Eiffel Tower.
It's where you
Seriously?
take someone that you care about, and then sometimes it's a threesome, and you connect.
Where does the term Eiffel come from?
Well, it refers to a very beautiful structure built in a far, far away land. Hopefully you know about it. But
I have
it
heard of the
resembles a
tower.
gigantic
My
egg.
master said it was an abomination, like basically a giant lamppost.
Well, see, that's your master's take on it. It's very beautiful.
Well, he's a skilled artificer, so
I say
I would
your
value
master's
his
take.
opinion.
But let's take care of this slab before we rest. No Eiffel Towering shall be had. unless my friend
For struggling through that. There you go.
Hey, the fact that I struggled through that in voice, best part about that.
There you go.
But for purposes of keeping things moving smoothly, Vanguard, would you like to Eiffel Tower the slab with me?
Yes, I would like to witness how this is performed.
Absolutely.
Don't
Yeah,
make eye
that's right,
contact,
Vanguard.
Vanguard.
Yes,
Careful,
I
Jack.
knew I liked you for a reason.
She's like ready to take notes.
Oh no, you're gonna need your hands.
So we make
I
our way
feel
down there.
so sorry
Yeah.
for your daughter right now, dude.
Was she watching
You,
this?
you know she's on, so
I
you
know.
just kept going.
I feel real
Dad,
bad.
what's
I'm sorry. Don't ask him what that means.
Stop talking. About
Yeah, just
About what?
About what? I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm gonna start walking down.
you know this is an
I'm gonna follow
NC-17.
Paolo.
Yeah, this
I shall
Don't
follow.
worry. It's
Vanguard, shall we move this slab with great efficiency?
Yes.
Let us roll for it.
Alright, give me we'll go with athletics instead of just strength. Go full on athletics checks.
20. Dirty.
18 and a
Oh, wait,
20
hold
comes
on.
to a
They
19.
flip it up and it lands
Hold
back
on,
on
she
the
gave me
cast.
guidance. We'll make this
After
one
you
better.
rolled though, so it doesn't really matter.
It's okay. 21.
Hey, man.
One.
All the difference right there.
It makes
Do
everything.
you guys want to move it to the left or the right of the hole?
Well, see, this is a good question. I think
DM question.
let's move it to the left of the hole. I believe there is more space.
Who's
there.
left?
Sure.
So in this orientation, I believe it shall be Vanguard's left, my right.
And so it is
More
done.
Boom. Beautiful.
Do I know my left and my right?
Yes. Are you
I
that
don't think you're
stupid?
that dumb.
I have a 7.
You're not that dumb.
No,
That's
you,
3 below.
No,
it.
this is what you have to do every time.
That's a
Which-
full int to not know if
Okay.
you're left
Which
or
one's
you're
the
right.
L?
Hey, my grandma wasn't that dumb and she didn't know her left and right.
I still
Left.
have to do that sometimes because I was always told you write with your right, but I'm left-handed. You know how much that fucked me up in
You
school?
have an L.
Yeah, no, that made sense.
Which one's my
That's
right
not what I
hand?
was told.
All I know right now, Amber, is that you caught a lot of L's growing up.
All
Oh.
right here, baby.
Four pairs.
Hey,
I feel bad. I'm sorry.
I got it all through school too. I was a loser, nerdy boy.
I
And
grew
now
up
I'm
in
the
a time
dungeon
when-
master. Shut the fuck up.
Because I
Now I'm a winner, nerdy boy.
I'm the super nerd. I got the big chair.
The arch nerd.
The arch
Okay.
nerd.
So I guess we're getting into our long rest now, correct?
All right, so you guys have pushed the cover off of the hole, and you guys are now just resting down with all the dead skeletons and zombies.
Yes.
Like
Because-
yeah.
Did you guys
Yeah,
want
I
to
know
open up a
feel.
sarcophagus, any sarcophagi,
Just
and pull the
kinda
bodies
smell.
out and like use
Not
them?
yet.
Only one.
not right now.
Don't you fucking dare what you're gonna do what you're gonna do.
He's like, do you want?
No.
I'm gonna start
Are we
doing
doing
a
what
wall
am I gonna
casting
do?
ceremony to prevent them from being raised from the dead.
Are we doing long or short?
Before the rest, I'll
I
use
guess
my
long because everybody.
because I have a couple
Majority of
spell
people
slots
need it.
left, so I'll use them
I'd
to
like to get
produce
my
good
divine
berries.
spell
But
casting very much.
First level spell slots, but I have
So
a
then
third.
long rest is pretty much
Yeah,
it.
I guess
It's a full day's worth.
Yeah,
of
it's
berries.
good
good for sure.
Yeah,
It's good for sure.
and they
Which
restore
honestly
1
will be
HP
very
per
helpful.
berry.
That is going to be
All right, so everybody, you guys have been handed what, 1 or 2 good berries each.
Yeah, each of you get 2 good berries.
How many HP?
I'm just gonna put
They
it in
just
my pocket.
give 1 HP if you eat it.
It
1 HP in a drink.
lasts what, 24 hours?
Yep.
They're, yeah.
Yeah, we're full.
So
but
24
it
hours
comes
from
up
now, those
Yeah.
berries, if you don't eat
Wait,
them,
so
are
we
gonna
add
disappear.
to the max capacity of hit
No.
points? Or
No.
just
No,
Yeah.
it's just it'll
Recovers
restore
one.
1 HP, and it's also like you're full and you don't need to eat if you don't.
Yeah, so
It's
I
a
shall
great
have
weight
one
loss
of the
plan.
good berries to fill my stomach.
If only it works in real life.
Make myself feel full.
Full it. You're already full of it.
Yeah, I'm full of your shit.
Oh! Open your mouth, I'll shit in there some more.
Your
Yeah,
scheisse.
I don't know if that was
Your
the burn you
It's
thought
not
it
meant to
was.
be a burn. It was not meant to be a burn, Amber.
Good, it wasn't.
That was the point. I wanted you to think. That was the burn.
Oh, I'm
You had to
so,
think about it for a second,
I'm
didn't you?
so
it burns.
Yes, it burns your brain.
Oh,
It burns thy brain.
I feel vicious mockery. Oh,
Without being vicious mockery.
oh roll damage.
Okay, alright.
Uh,
Damage to DM.
Apparently the DM is immune to psychic damage.
Hey, when
Well,
you
because
your intelligence is so low, it doesn't affect. You know.
So, from a long rest, am I like, are my hit points fully restored? My
Well, hold on.
Hit
You said you got a
damage.
long rest.
Yeah, we
I'm
didn't
just,
get
I'm
through it.
asking.
That's what we're
Yeah,
attempting.
yeah.
A
Full
long
hit
rest
points
does
restored.
fully recover your hit points and
Spell
anything
slots,
that
right?
needs.
So even like my temporary loss of max hit points comes back. and all
Yes. Yes.
Well,
Yes.
You'll find out
It
after the long
depends.
rest.
It depends on what.
depends on what it
The
was
ability.
that took it away.
You might need a spell.
Yeah, well,
I'll just go fuck myself.
Came to watch.
Yeah, as your god cop, you're speaking to
Charge
Russian,
extra for that.
Well,
I believe that is Russian text.
She's probably using translate, but still.
Alright.
Suka, please.
So what was it that hit you when that happened? Can you
No idea
remember?
what you just said.
What was it that hit? It was the vampire bit me.
Oh, it was the vampire.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm assuming it's not.
Yeah, and she went like,
Whoa!
She said,
New kingdom locked.
she heard about those pies. Like, what? That blackberry pie. Really did something.
It's all in the berry.
Then good berries.
Some good berries. Yeah, some good berries are quite good for you.
alright, so he
They are quite
bited
nourishing.
you. He bited you and lost some stuff, huh?
Yes.
Max HP.
Let's find out. Alright, reduced by that amount. It'll come back.
Okay.
Oh, it'll come back to you. Yeah.
It'll come on your back.
Whoa! Everybody loves a good comeback
Love a
story.
comeback
You know, you know, Sea
Kim Kardashian.
Biscuit, Secretariat. You know, Kim Kardashian.
Kim Kardashian.
Yeah.
Kim Chris Pratt.
Well, I mean, she didn't come on the back of the
That wasn't
video,
Chris
right?
Pratt, his character.
Yeah, well,
Oh.
It was pretty much just Chris
Yeah.
Pratt being Chris Pratt in that blooper. Yes.
Was it a blooper or was it actually
It was
funny?
actually a blooper.
Yeah.
it was a
But it
blooper.
was actually funny.
Oh, it was
Well, yeah,
hilarious.
bloopers are often funny.
Yeah, that's why they're a bloopers.
It's funny how she actually slapped him, like
Yes.
on the side
Yeah.
as he said it.
No, what was even funnier is when everybody, their faces breaking character, you're like,
they had to think about it for a second.
Yeah.
And then they
Yeah.
And then they broke.
and poor Vinny and Miles are waiting to see what we're going to do in the game.
Oh, sorry.
I'm precisely waiting to see what happens with our long rest.
Yeah, let's get to that.
Alright, so let's do this because it is definitely not a super comfortable. It's not going to be hard, but everybody give me a Constitution saving throw and beat a 6, please.
How the heck did that happen? It's
Alright.
on your seat, right underneath back here.
I beat a 6.
Alright, did anybody not beat a 6?
You almost Porky Pig that. Did it?
Good, good. Vinny?
They bounced off the ground. I rolled a 5, but I get +3.
Okay.
Alright, so everybody gets you get a successful long rest. So you get to replenish all your stuffs.
Or +5.
I rolled a 4, got +2. Yeah.
Apparently that's when you needed guys.
Yes.
Unfortunately.
Unfortunately, does not
Well,
run
for
saves.
that.
For those of you that rolled that low, is definitely uncomfortable. You tossed and turned, and it wasn't the best rest you've ever had, but it was good enough to get you replenished. So you're feeling a little achy, sore, still feel a little tired and groggy, but you're good to go.
This is battlefield conditions.
Alright, let's get these rocks moved.
All right. So now the
Well, then,
question
you want to get to
that
it?
somebody had asked earlier is how much time are you guys want to spend trying to pull these rocks out? Are you guys doing like assembly line? What are we doing?
I feel like assembly line would be best. Who is our strongest characters? I believe it is me, Vanguard, and yeah. So I shall go in first. Vanguard, I think you should be at the back to hoist it out of the hole, since you are the strongest of us all and the tallest.
And the other
easiest
three of
for you.
us.
You're at the front. I'm in the middle.
You're in the middle to make easy transfer.
You just put it inside me and I walk.
Yeah, see, there you go.
On the mine cart.
He just wants.
He just wants some.
He just wants you to put your load inside of him.
Yeah.
Exactly. I'm the walking mine cart.
He just wants to be loaded up.
Alright, so I guess we'll start the assembly line and start moving it out of there.
Again, how much time did we?
I think we should give it like, like 30 minutes to start to see if we actually get anywhere.
See if there's any progress.
Yeah, if we actually make some progress on it. Like some real
I think
progress.
that's fair.
Without collapsing on us.
Yeah, if stuff starts shifting and falling down, we'll pick
Okay,
up on
so we're starting with 30 minutes. So after 30 minutes of labor, let's get some athletics checks on these guys. And is it just what, 3 of you guys doing this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or
it.
4?
You don't want us rolling because we're moving the shit out.
Whatever you guys are, who's not moving rocks?
At the moment, I'm not.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are you moving
But
rocks?
I guess maybe you're up
I
next to
think
Vanguard's head.
it's
Or you
Nathan,
put him up, you kind of roll him out of the way.
Yeah.
Sal, and
Sal.
Yeah.
Alright, so just the 3 of you?
21.
So 21, that's pretty shitty, but okay.
22.
22, that sucks.
I got a
even worse.
20.
Yeah.
Are you moving rocks as well then?
Can I have a look?
Yeah, I'm
He's
at
like, I
near
guess
the edge
so.
of the hole, just rolling them around to get him away
I
so he
rolled
doesn't
a
have to climb over rocks to get in the hole.
No, 50.
50. Whatever. Yeah, so after 30 minutes, you guys starting off strong. You're moving, it feels like you're moving quite a bit of rocks, boulders, debris, dirt. You're getting a lot of moved out of in there. You've got to where instead of it being kind of like caved
Like a
down,
slide.
you almost got it to where you got like it's a straight face at this point, almost. It is still loose and still kind of falling in there. But at 30 minutes, as you're like trying to take a look at it and assess like how much you guys have done, you look at it and you realize that the pace you guys have been going doesn't look like a whole lot of traction, but definitely a whole lot of work. There is still definitely loose debris in front of you. There's still quite, as far as you can tell, a wall of it. You don't know how thick it is. But you're starting to realize maybe you lose a little bit, just a smidge of motivation because you guys have been busting hard for the first 30 minutes and you're seeing progress, but it's not like you've made lots of progress, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Let's focus on the top portion.
So I look at Sal and I say, this is a good idea. I think we go top and see if we can make enough room to see if there's something on the other side, and we use either you or Bella to take a look. I think Paolo probably be the better choice because he knows more about the tunnels than any of us. So I feel like that might be the best choice. So let's
Sounds
keep
reasonable
going.
to me.
And then to tell
talking
what's
about
your
the
passive perception?
Yeah, it's in
What?
the
15.
And Strovinger, what's your passive?
16.
And Paladin?
12. But I'm not in the hole.
16.
12.
kind of carries it.
Alright, so the 3 of you that
Is this
are
for who's outside the hole or
Yeah.
in the hole?
Yeah.
Outside the hole.
outside of
I'm also technically outside. I'm on top, picking up the rocks and moving them out.
what's your passive perception?
Just 13, but
13. Okay. You're moving rocks.
Yeah, you're
so
focusing
moving.
on the rocks.
So, we've got Ragadozo and we've got Salve in the hole. So Ragadozo, you're just the only one loading up the Salve?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, because from what you
And
told me
South
about
walking
the
up the-
size
yeah.
of this tunnel,
Yeah,
it'd
yeah.
be too small to fit 2 people working on it at the same time.
Okay, very good. So then, most everybody else notices somebody coming, a noise coming from that door that you guys had come in, and you guys kind of anxiously turn and look, and it is one of one of the preachers from
One of
the
the
church
upstairs.
One of the
Yeah,
acolytes.
one of the acolytes. And he's like, "Oh, you guys are all you're still here. They said you were down here, but I didn't. Anyway, never mind. We need help. We haven't seen Jurandor, and we kind of feared that maybe he's chased the shadows into the dark wood, and we just need to see if you guys can try to find him and help him, or figure out what the heck is going
We
on."
haven't even found him though. We know that he fell down this pit. He fell down here somewhere. We fought a bunch of stuff, but we're thinking he's still down here.
Roll
How
for
could he have
deception.
gotten out?
He didn't fall down
No,
He
went,
fell down at the
no,
altar.
No,
Or
that
he ran
was
downstairs.
retconned to where he just went down.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
No, all right. Then
there.
then he ran
stone
down.
fell through
The
the floor.
stone
He
fell
was
through.
he was
Yeah.
with the two of you that walked through.
Yeah.
You guys were following him down.
Yeah.
Right,
Right,
right.
and
We,
then
yeah,
we
he went
lost track
down,
of
but
him.
we didn't see him come back up.
So we're trying to make
Did
sure.
you guys see him up there or hear of him?
Well, is he down here?
Our
We don't know yet.
concern
We
is
don't
that
know.
he is through the tunnel that is currently being blocked, which is why we were trying
The
to
tunnel
clear it.
collapsed.
Is it almost clear?
We've made good
We
progress,
could use
but
help.
I'm not totally positive. But we're trying to make sure we can. Oh wait, I don't hear this, right? Because it's
Oh
outside.
yeah, you're down
Yeah.
in the hole.
I'm down in the
Stop
tunnel.
talking,
We can
hole
certainly
worker.
use
Sorry,
help.
sorry, I had to think about it for a second.
Or does someone have a map or know this downstairs basement area?
I know
Or
the
where this
basement
tunnel
area, but
leads.
where the what?
The tunnel leads.
I've seen that tunnel before. That's new to us. There was the floor there prior to this. I don't know where that whole came from. But can we? Well, I tell you what. I can try to get some people, since the outside seems secured at this point. We can try to make progress on this hole. But can we ask you guys to go into the dark woods and see what you can find there at least?
Do you believe that to be a better course of action? You think he is there as opposed to down this tunnel?
Trapped.
That's what we're thinking. We're thinking what
Alright.
something took off into the dark woods, and
So somebody saw something run off that way.
yes, that happened. We saw that last night, even though it's still dark. But
Do you, was he alone when he was seen, or was he with
no,
others?
we haven't seen him specifically. But
They just saw something.
There have been shadows and silhouettes that went that direction towards the woods, and in previous years, that's where all of the evil has come from. Is they're always trying to come out of that dark woods when the night comes and the long night, and unfortunately we weren't able to finish the ritual, which is why the long night is actually still here.
I guess that's where we need to go next.
Anybody want to relay that to us in the
Hey guys,
Yeah.
take a break from
Wanna come up here?
Just like
If
put the
you
head
saw
like totally
something
upside
run off
down
into the
here.
woods, they'd like us to come
Really.
chase
I
it.
think he might
Perhaps you should
bonk
come
Vanguard.
over here.
They'll,
Yeah.
they'll spell it. They'll bring
Because
some
his
people
head
out.
pokes out
I'll
of the
turn
hole.
around.
Oh yeah. Just bonk.
I'll turn around as I hear Tapel speaking, going like, "Hey guys."
Yeah. Hey, you guys.
So I'll turn around and go like, "Yes, Tapel."
An acolyte is here and believes that Jorandor is in the dark woods. We may wish to go after him in that way.
Or at least the evil, because we need to try to vanquish.
He will bring others down to help clear the tunnel in the meantime.
Okay.
We may be using our time more wisely if we chase after the evil that has gone to
And
the
I'll
woods.
look at Salve and I'll say, this probably might be a better idea because they might have better equipment to handle this than we do, with just our hands. So I'll look up at Tapel and I'll say, all right, it sounds like a good idea. Just make sure that they are as prepared as possible for anything that is on the other side, because you could be very dangerous making it through here. Please relay that as kind as you can. Knowing you, it'll just come off as very logical and forthright.
All right. Then I'll look at the acolyte and
I think
warn
that's a
him.
good thing.
Warn him.
Okay, Martha.
We did fight several what appeared to be undead creatures,
Oh.
skeletons and zombies.
As he starts
Not bad.
looking around to see
No,
if there's
him.
anything moving in the room.
Yeah. So we are unsure of any that may be on the other side of those rocks. It would be wise for you to ensure that there is a group here that can handle that level of battle should it be necessary. Yes.
And he looks and he sees a giant spider leg tossed on the floor.
And a spider.
He's like,
That is legless. Because I pulled the
That's
leg off.
Partially legless,
It's
yeah.
partially legless,
It's
'cause
that is Legolas, the spider.
he's got a name.
Yes,
We named
Legolas.
him after we removed his legs.
It seemed fitting.
Seems like
There was only one that we are aware of, but again, that did come up through the tunnel, so there may be others beyond.
Maybe we should just leave the tunnel alone.
If you do not believe you will be able to handle these creatures, it would be wise to keep it plugged, perhaps,
For now.
while we go off to the woods.
But I do believe there is something important beyond this.
Okay. Dead things, undead things, giant spiders, and peepees, oh my.
That's why we said be prepared.
Yes. Alright then.
As he proceeds to piss his robe.
He turns and he starts walking back up the stairs.
Well, isn't he one of the ones that ran out? We're like, yeah, we fucked up those monster dudes or whatever. Like, he apparently thinks he's tough shit anyway, so
Yeah.
maybe he's gonna be like.
I mean, canonically.
yeah,
it's,
canonically,
it's trash.
yeah. He believes he can handle it.
Canonically, he seems like a tough dude.
Yeah.
He pulls his dagger out of his sheath, and it looks like a letter opener. So puts it back in.
Needle.
Damn swole. But like, welcome to the gun show. Yeah, but yeah, I think we should go after the dark wood at this point.
Okay, so we're gonna head back up.
Sounds
Alright.
good with the group.
Yeah.
Gallo.
We might be going the wrong way. Let's follow this way.
So the three of you guys that were doing that labor, give me
They're buff.
a con save. It's low to start with, just don't fuck it up.
Okay. So 12.
Nat 20, 25.
That's good, that's good. 12 is good.
Okay, good.
So far.
10?
Actually, hold on. We'll do this for this one.
No.
So I'd rather not.
Hold on,
get-
hold on.
I'd rather
I'll
not.
do
jacked up.
Arc Inspiration on.
Too late.
Oh no, I still have that
Yeah, I
that
remember.
die from earlier, but I didn't want to use it on this because I figured it'd be much more important on something that's got a high AC that we'll find in that in Darkwood.
It's probably gone. It's only good for 10 minutes.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, that's true.
We
Yeah,
slept for
that's
8
fine.
hours.
Okay, 12.
So it works. Alright.
Perfect. All right.
So even though you guys were working at a very frantic pace, nobody's feeling exhausted, you guys were able to catch your breath, get back up, and everybody's good to go.
So I climb out of the hole. I take a swig from my water steed.
Wipe the sweat from your brow.
Oh, you see, is that sweat from my brow makes my locks look better.
It's just the anime thing where it's just like, and it
No,
makes
I
it all
just run
sparkly.
my hands through my hair real quick, and I look very suave.
do you wave your hair back and forth?
No, not back and forth, but
With
just a
my
quick
hair.
little flip over the head as I run my fingers through it.
Alright. So,
No.
are you guys ready to venture out of the safety of the walls of the sanctuary?
I guess.
The cathedral?
No better time like the present.
Everybody's feeling fresh and ready?
Into the woods.
Let's move forward.
Over the river and through the
Yeah.
woods.
To Grandma's house we
So-
go. Oh!
Here's the thing though, right? When you guys go outside, expecting it, you know, it's morning. It's a little bit later in the morning, but it's still morning. But it is darker than it was the night before,
Like on Alaska or something.
and you guys are now getting the comprehension visually that this is the long night.
Then as we step out, I pull a torch out of my pack and I light it with my my fire starter, and I get myself ready to
How many
peruse this wood.
How many torches you got?
I got 6 torches.
6. So you're gonna light this one for an hour?
Yeah.
All right.
I'll light it for an hour.
Let's
Hold
talk
on.
a few minutes of that
Don't
one.
use it. I cast light on the torch.
Oh. Okay. All right.
It doesn't need fire.
As you're like sparking your flint and steel,
As it doesn't, it
you
like
just see it
lights up.
magically glow.
And I'm like, hold on. Yeah, I realized that I definitely lit this fucking thing. And I feel so good about it. I'm like, yes, this is right.
Man,
Burn
all those
brightly.
doors, and then you're on a roll.
Well, how big is bright though? Is it 20?
Like I
20?
said, my
I
it's
think so.
yeah 2020. I feel like
So 20.
it may be
20,
lit,
yeah.
but it's not quite as bright as normal. But I still think.
Do you even
I'm
know the
good.
difference between how bright
I
it should
do.
be?
I do, but the problem is I'm stupid. So
Do you?
You're like, I do, but
Are
I
you?
also don't.
but I do, but in this moment I feel very proud of myself and I don't think about it too much.
Alright, so.
Beyond into the woods we go.
Alright, so as you guys are looking towards the north, as you guys have been pointed, that is the direction towards
Roll
the
that
dark
initiative.
woods. You see a black mist far beyond the clouds that rolls across the heavens.
That doesn't look good.
All of a sudden, you guys actually notice some weak rays of sunlight that are further muted until a false night descends upon you. For a brief time, the bands of the darkness radiate across the dim sky as if the sun has grown spider legs or a mane of raven-colored hair. Very quickly, even this fades until within a minute, nothing shines from above. Not the sun or the moon, not even the stars can cast a speck of light. It is black, save the scattered fires from within Bright Balkan. The villagers, they pause from their healing and the rebuilding as the darkness descends. Its gloom eclipses both light and sound as a hush falls over Rivalta. Even the dogs and livestock seem to quiet down.
Yeah, good question. Where is the mayor? Because I'm assuming he's a part of this resistance.
Yeah, he's still inside of the church up there. So with that, you see, is he out here? He's out here somewhere now. Let's see, where is he? Here he is. What up, bitches?
Before you go just a little bit further, since you described all of that, Pollard is by himself. Well, not by himself. He's with the group, but he's strumming a little bit and he's writing a song. That's it.
Writing a song. Song about the dark man. So he actually approaches up to you, to the group of you, as you guys are gathering and looking towards this and seeing all of this happen before your eyes.
Were there any obvious trails we can find in the snow? If there is snow on the ground? Or which way this...
Hold that note for me, please, sir. And as he presents you with a few rolled pieces of parchment and several cold black pearls, his voice is heavy with worry as he speaks. Thou precious few left who can track our missing and recover the moonshine. We pray that you accept these tools to light your way and bring the villagers back before something worse befalls upon them. And then you guys look at that, you get 2 scrolls of cure wounds total, 1 scroll of daylight, as well as 3 pearls.
What do those pearls do?
Give me an Arcana check. Are you proficient in Arcana?
No, but I've asked the question, so I guess
And
I
do
will.
it with strange to or bigger Arcana.
10.
Yeah, it looks like a pearl.
Okay, cool. I shall take these pearls and I'll say, look at them, and I'll be like, this is probably not for me, and I will hand them off to our wizard, Strovenger, and be like, I believe these will be best suited with you. So I hand them the pearls.
Pearls.
Just,
You can make a necklace out
I
of it.
feel like there is something off with them, but I cannot discern what
May I
it is.
see
Yeah.
one?
Take a look at these.
Arcana check.
Fascinating.
Someone's about to make a gold necklace.
Martha, no!
Um,
Sorry. Where's our Batman in the group? Like, what's happening?
I don't think anyone can cover.
23.
13.
I'm sorry.
23.
23 and
13.
yeah. So the 23, you are able to identify that this is an item that can be used as a material component for spell casting, such as like the identify spell that needs pearls.
Cool.
All right, and then
Fortunately, Identify doesn't consume the pearls. They only need one.
It's true.
and then the nearby
That's a
villagers
pearl.
are starting to offer their gratitude, and they beg all of you to make haste and catch the raiders and rescue the captives that have been taken.
Alright.
Do we know how many have been taken?
Nobody knows. There's still a bunch of chaos and discombobulation at this point.
So he's handed those scrolls over to us. I
97.
think, thoughtfully, I think we should give Salve the scroll of daylight, and then the two cure wounds,
Yeah, 'cause
or
we-
split them.
Well,
Split.
one each.
Well, I was thinking split one between you and Tapel, because I
He
feel
can
like
cure all
if
by
you're
himself, so
you can
by
cure
yourself.
wounds, I can cure wounds. He's got that spell. I don't know if you have that spell, but at the same time, I want you to have one, because if you get hit and we aren't close enough to you, you can burn that really quick and
Okay,
save
one
your own
cure wound.
ass.
And it's also useful for if we go down.
Yeah, exactly.
You, can use it
You
as
have
well.
one to use.
Okay.
As is that kind after what's the name of the mayor again? Sorry, can't remember off the top of my head.
That guy. It is
But your
Igor
wounds, 5.5.
Leonid.
I
Igor.
made it
Yeah,
2d8.
Igor.
Plus
Yeah.
wisdom. Because
We
otherwise it was
do our
basically just like
very
could be worse
best
than homework.
Yeah.
Pool our
It's an
strength
action,
together to help
And
find
you have to
your
be close to them,
endurance.
and it only
This.
does a d8 plus wisdom
I
versus
trust
a
in
bonus
your
action
ability to
at
lead
range
these people
with 1d4
and
plus
show
wisdom.
them
Yeah.
how
So it's
to
just better.
defend and protect themselves.
Why
I do
would you
not
ever use your
personally,
action, you know?
I know that you know
Exactly.
more about this than I do, but I do not believe personally you should break anybody off and send them home. Tell them to get their things and get back to the church where you guys can build better and better defenses and
Garrison.
better protect your people. I mean, I'm sure you obviously know this, but I feel like I want to contribute in some way besides just finding them, and I'm sure that this is obviously on your mind.
We appreciate your strength and courage, and yes, since the long night is upon us, it definitely seems a good idea for us to use the cathedral as a stronghold. So we'll do the best we can, but we do ask that you do please make haste, but also be very careful. The dark woods is dark even when the sun is shining.
And full of terrors.
And now that it is all dark, the evil just will start spilling closer and closer to the cathedral every moment that we wait.
So I hear you. We will find a way to bring them back. Trust in your gods and pray. For in these dark nights, sometimes finding that peace within yourself can help you hold out for longer. I promise to try not to be long, but we may not be back today. Maybe several hours, maybe even a week from now. If this is truly as harrowing as you tell us.
Roll a persuasion.
Fuck this dice.
I don't like to fuck that.
I gave you a prisoner. Put it in there.
You need a prison.
No. Well, luckily my persuasion gets me to 14, but like it's still
14.
Yeah.
Who's got the highest passive again?
Passive
For what?
perception?
Yes, passive perception.
16.
We're tied for 16.
16. And you're at 15.
Because I've got plus 4 whiz.
16s and 15s and you're at 13?
I'm 12.
12. And Vanguard,
No,
your
you're
passive is like
It's 13.
13 stuff. So, yes. Dread,
One,
something
okay, I would like to do two things.
before-
One
Is it right on this cue or something different?
for him.
Okay.
One, I want to roll to see, maybe do an insight check, see if I can perceive how well he's doing. And if I determine that he's not doing well enough, and it seems like he's losing the audience, I would like to perform the song.
I'm gonna stay with the passes for right now.
Okay.
But thank you.
Go fuck yourself.
So my 3 top passive perceptions. You guys can see the look in Eeyore's eyes. It's kind of like motherfucker ever show up yet? I mean,
Is it
he's
Russian?
just rambling at this point. And
Trying to stay in
Pilot, yes, please roll roll an insight check. As you are now actively trying to see what's going on.
Alright, chop chop, let's go.
Is it a D4?
Time's a wasting. At least for you.
Oh, no.
Time is a construct.
At least for your monologue.
So that's 12.
A 12?
Yeah.
You're not quite sure, but you do hear Salp say,
Chop chop, let's go. Time's a wasting.
I will
"Don't be offended. You don't know anything about this. Stop crunching your face up."
I will
player.
tell the mayor that we will do our best, and if we are not back within the next few days,
I'm
Just
just gonna
wait longer.
start like
No.
trundling off
You're-
slowly.
You're fine. I'm more like
It's
just
a-
just from, like
yeah, he's heading
I'm
off
trying to
towards
play
the
character here.
Time is of the essence.
Here's what I'm gonna have everybody do too. Is you're gonna pick one of 3 roles. Either pick a history, a nature, or a religion for me.
Oh, religion. Easy.
And please give me a roll. And then wait for me to call. We're gonna go clockwise from the kingdom. And what'd you get?
Natural 1.
What was the roll?
Natural 1.
No, the category.
Any one of them is still a natural 1.
Yeah,
But pick
all
one.
3 of those
Religion.
categories are the same
Sure.
thing unless you
So
have
you
that.
did a religion with a natural roll.
Yeah.
Okay, and then Pablo.
Dirty 20.
And
And I was doing his. You said history, right? Or
Yeah. History, religion,
history,
or
nature, or religion.
Yes, I was going to do history.
You did history and got what?
Dirty 20.
You got a 20 on the history?
Dirty 20 because it's plus 2. I have over 18.
Okay, so we got 20, history. And then,
Stokers.
Strobinger. Which category?
History.
History, and what'd you
Got
get?
me.
Rolled a 15, so it's a 21.
A 21 history. Okay,
His
and
greatest
then
invention
Vanguard.
was a wizard.
11 minus 2 religion.
11 minus 2.
So 9.
A 9 on, what was it, religion?
Religion.
Okay. And then South.
15 on religion.
15. Oh, that was really close. And then
17 on nature.
17.
Of course he did.
Nature. Did you want to try to re-roll that one, South, or no? You don't have to. Just
Like,
asking.
had the
Inspiration-
guidance.
Inspiration from you, or?
Yeah, he wants to use your stoker.
You're so close.
You don't
Fucking
have
taste.
to. I'm just asking.
I can't guidance myself.
I mean, I can guidance you if you're going to be rolling.
Nah, that's metagame right there. Now. Come on.
Well, if we knew we were going to make
If
these
he's,
rolls,
if
we would
he's
have done it.
yeah.
3.
You don't know. This is an insight.
Okay.
All right. So never mind. Okay. So we had history of 20 and a history of 21. So, as you guys are like kind of like looking at this dark night, those of you that got the 20 and the 21,
Me and Stokers.
you
Stokers and I.
Many of the well-known mortal races have the ability to see even in pitch darkness, such as elves, the Dorgar, orcs, half-orcs, all see better than humans. Chief among these are the races that live below ground, and of course, the undead humanoids who see in darkness even without eyes. You also recognize with your 20 and your 21 history that grand eclipses oversee many moments in history, from dark portents at the birth of a despot or shadow covering a climatic battle, to the sun vanishing until a prayerful people are released from slavery. Eclipses mark dates and events to remember. No event in this world's recorded history describes darkness so total that not even the stars shine. It's the first time
So this is brand new darkness. Nobody's seen this shit.
that this.
We're in new
this-
territory.
And then we've got the 15 religion.
Probably just some clouds.
And then we got the 17 nature. You realize that the world is surrounded by heavenly bodies, stars, moons, planets. Beyond, they pass almost completely unnoticed. And infrequently, one body passes closer and looms larger than the others, blocking out the rays of the moon or the sun, though never causing such total darkness. Most eclipses last a few minutes or a few hours. This one is non-stop. And with the nat 1, you're blinded by the darkness.
I can see in darkness.
It's so dark,
It's nighttime.
it's
It's
blinding.
just time to go to night.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
night
it's
night time.
midnight. So dark it's midnight.
And
It's under the bed.
so that's what you guys kind of get from your pasts and your studying up to this point from your kind of contemplation about what this darkness is actually.
Would my
Feeling like.
sage knowledge in astronomy add anything to that?
That's why you got the planetary stuff.
Yeah, just for this moment specifically.
No, I'm saying
No,
that's why.
but-
That's why I give
Oh,
it to you.
okay, okay.
Come on, man, give me some credit. I'm the DM over here. That's why you got a custom little thing in here. All right. So very good. So yes, you realize that the nature of the planetary movements. This is beyond that. This is not a normal darkness.
Okay.
There is normal darkness because of the alignments and everything, but
This is not it.
well beyond that. Okay. And you can unplug your ears now. Alright. So the question that I heard Strovinger ask earlier is there a path?
Or a
Is that
trail
what's-
or
yeah,
something.
or a trail.
Yeah, is there a trail that we can follow that, you know,
Leads
they
us
thought
through.
these creatures had fled? Maybe we can track that down. Or we had a ranger in the party.
So yes, there is a standard kind of path or trail that goes through there. And as you start, you guys are gonna like start to kind of like follow the trail and the path, right? Okay.
Especially if there's any fresh snow or something, but I don't know.
It's too dark.
All right,
It might be. But
So-
somebody had a torch out, didn't they?
let's do this. Let's
I do
pause
have a
for
torch in
a
front.
quick break while I try to pull the map up, and then we'll be back in a few minutes. Okay?
You alright?
We'll be back in a few minutes, everybody.
Fat good little people.
You don't
He
wanna
already
answer that.
he already talked about his pie.
I'm talking about those Eiffel
And
Towers.
we saw how excited you got about it when he
That's
started mentioning
right.
his fresh.
I thought I heard a
fire.
sploosh.
Are we back in? Are we on or no?
Yes, we are.
Oh, hi everybody! Welcome back to.
I figured I'd
Rise
take
of
you
the
at that moment
of Rise of
just
the
to
Drow.
throw you off. Payback's
Can you get this one? So our team has been venturing in through the forest. We have Ragadozo up in the
Grandmother's house
front
is just
with
ahead.
his torch that has the light spell, which lasts how long? Cantrip?
Forever.
I mean,
Yeah,
I
until
can
you
just
just
keep
use
recasting it.
Every like
It's a
60
cantrip.
seconds.
No, it lasts longer than that.
Didn't it last an hour?
80 seconds.
I think it's an hour, but like I can keep recasting it, so there's no.
So every once in a while, shit just gets real fucking
Just
dark.
starts to.
And then you guys see
well, I'll
Sal
probably do
go.
it a bit beforehand.
He's just-
it like
Roll
starts-
to see
Counting
your
down the
time.
seconds in his mind
Yeah.
until it
I am
goes out.
literally like a robot.
He has
He's
an internal
mechanically
chronometer.
counting it
Yeah.
down. The torch will
Yeah, it lasts an hour.
distinguish in 32 seconds. I shall start casting in 2 seconds.
Mhm.
I will start casting now.
Yeah.
3, 2. Yeah.
Alright, so you guys got, what, a 20 bright and a 20 dim? Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to roll initiative!
Really?
Of course we are.
All that for this?
And I'm gonna roll the mostly horrible, but every once in a while lucky Miles die. Natural 6.
Oh, that's.
All right.
My die literally leaped out of my hand. It
Did
wanted
you wanna
to be
roll
rolled
again?
So bad.
Okay, so
Clay.
we're gonna go opposite. We're going to go.
Who rolled low?
got lowest?
Oh, okay.
What the hell? I couldn't show off?
Who got 5 or lower? What'd you? Oh, it doesn't matter what you got. Huh? 5 or lower.
I got 5. 'Cause I rolled a
5 to 10.
9.
We got 9.
Yeah.
9.
Yeah.
9, 9, 9, 9, 9.
Okay, you Nazi.
Hey. It's a language. Leave it alone. What is the answer to the equation, Fräulein?
I got. We
What
got
is
9.
3 times 333?
Speaking of Nazis, we love Indiana Jones.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Because all Nazis deserve to get punched in the face.
And to die by fast evaporation due to the arc.
Okay.
Face.
By
That was
base
5 to
melting,
10.
yeah.
10 to 15.
No.
10 to 15.
12.
And then 15 to 20.
16.
17.
Good. 16, and then going on 17. And then, oh, please, Mr. Vincent, tell us what was your magnificent number?
22.
Oh.
22?
That's nice.
32?
22.
32?
You're 2
I
2?
knew that.
Like I knew that one.
22? Okay. Well, surprise, motherfuckers! I get to go first.
Glad I'm holding that in my offhand, my shield hand. That torch.
No.
That's not what I heard you say. We should put his. This will be his torch. He looks torchy. Torchy, torchy, put it in pie. We got mystery minis coming.
Excellent.
Because your dungeon master doesn't plan that far in ahead anymore in printing shit.
Not wrong.
Fucking.
Well, even when you do print something, it's not the right.
Oh.
I printed and painted yours, and you're talking shit. You're
He's backing up the table.
you're the shit talker all of a sudden.
Wow, we see how it is.
Bold words from the next killed character.
Yeah. That just means he'll have to print another mini, though.
All right. Flick your knee.
You're the last
All right, so we've got Mr. Ragiadozo. You surprisingly.
Oh, sorry.
have something coming towards you. I get it yes, but you didn't see it though, even though it was already good enough. No, not that. 26 to hit.
Misses.
That hits.
26?
That's all?
Yeah.
Really? What have got a +7?
Pack tactics would be my guess.
Alright, you take 10 bludgeoning damage.
Fuck!
As it feels like these vines from this bush just reached out and just fucking grabbed you and just fucking bear hugged you in. And so you are
Grappled,
and
restrained.
yep.
Son of a bitch. Level 2, leave me alone. It's just because I kept talking to the mayor.
Because you wouldn't shut up.
Yeah, probably.
All right, so
It was
that
like 4
that
lines
one.
of dialogue.
And then
Most.
Spread out over 12.
And then we've got Vengar. Put those on, please.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm already standing.
No, I can
Vengar.
fucking deal with it.
Come here. Take your day.
Dirty 20. Shit, that sounds good.
Is he also grappled and restrained?
Yes, he is. You take 5. You take 12 bludgeoning damage as you are sucked tight to that tree over there.
By like
And you are
vines?
grappled and restrained.
Damn, that's cool.
And then let me
Not my
point.
HP and one attack. Wonderful.
Hey.
You got attacked by Xbox. Oh.
Oh my god.
Xbox. Oh my gosh.
Xbox over there.
Shit.
Alright, let's go. I need to find this.
Goddamn
This thing is called this, and then this goes to here, and then this is in this one. There it is, there it is. It's a 20 foot
Lousy job.
square. Where is that 20 foot square? Is this a 20 foot square? This is a 20 foot square. Okay, so it's this one.
Sometimes I miss being a reliable talent.
Oh.
So nice.
No, it's a
was
2,
2 weeks
but really it's a 10 plus 11, so 21.
Yeah. No, because I had a +13 to my acrobatics.
Oh my god.
So there were times where he'd go to grapple, he'd win the grapple, and then I'd break free every time. Because he couldn't beat my reliable talent. Miss those days. They were nice. But that was also like, level 12. So.
Alrighty then. So,
Seriously, where are those t-shirts at that say grappled and restrained, man?
grappled and restrained.
Duct tape.
Alright.
Ball gag.
So the other 4 of you, as you see your friends in front of you getting struck to the trees, at your surprise, you start to feel movement on your calves and boots and your legs as you look down and you see grasping weeds and vines sprouting from the ground in a 20-foot square starting from right there. The 4 of you must succeed on a strength saving throw,
Fuck! That's not going to be good.
which is going to be, what is the spell?
You say it's DC 12. Should be. DC 18.
He said, what did you roll? Yeah, it's 1 higher than that. So sorry, guy.
Yeah, I'm the DM.
That
So-
sucks.
Oh, here's 18.
That's crazy.
That's crazy, bro.
Yeah, it's so
Okay,
close.
it is, I got the number, what? Who was the 4 that was in there?
The rest of us?
Alright, what'd you roll? The
I
rest
haven't
of
rolled
you?
yet, but I was waiting for you to tell me the DC.
It's 15. What'd you roll?
Give me that one.
We haven't rolled yet.
14.
14.
What did I say, dude?
No.
11.
21.
So you're good. What'd you get? 11. And who's the other one?
-2.
Miles.
Miles.
Oh, 19.
You don't have to roll the rest of the evening. Save my
So
ass.
then- You guys are entangled.
Well, they
This
are.
means you're restrained.
A creature restrained. Yep. Can use. Yeah.
Oh, wait, 19 failed.
No.
So you're
15
restrained.
was the- 15 was the DC.
So the two of you that failed are restrained. All right.
Okay.
Can somebody help her out with the rings of conditions?
Well, it's a good thing to made it
I'm not
because we're out
grappled,
of
at
restraint
least.
reads.
Okay. And with that, we'll start our non-surprise round with Mr. Vincent Van Gogh.
Did I see where these came from? Do I actually know the source?
The ground beneath you.
Not necessarily on me, because they're ahead of me.
They're like tied up in vines, like.
Okay, good. If I don't actually know source, I don't think Bane would work, so I'll do Fairy Fire.
Well, it's very far.
It will be, assuming they...
What are you attacking? You already throwing it on your friends that are entangled, or what?
I mean, they gotta make the save too. So if they don't... I'm assuming, the way it reads, whatever's in that 20-foot cube, whatever doesn't save, has advantage to it.
So basically, you're
Okay.
just kind of hitting, like moving that square up to hit those 4 squares in front of you.
Yes.
Okay.
And then you would have to make a 12. What are you? Charisma?
Charisma?
No, Dex.
Just 12?
A 12.
Yeah, only a 12, yes.
A 12 dex.
Correct.
Still a baby carrot.
I got
13.
a 10 and a 5.
Alright, so...
They
And
now have
then...
advantage.
Who else is up there? That's...
Me and Vanguard, I rolled a 13.
you have to
That
roll...
passes.
Yeah, it's a 12. Vanguard. You have
You
to
make a
roll
dexterity
dex
save.
I was completely zoned out.
You
so
sure
that was like,
were.
It's not my turn.
Oh, he's one of those
14.
players.
Okay, so he passes. So for the duration...
So those 2 black circles are very brightly lit now. Sparkly. You have advantage to hit them, right?
So I'm gonna outrun him. You know what? I'm gonna make him yellow. Yellow's my favorite color.
There's like
so,
a yellow glowing off of the yellow light from his torch. Perfect.
It fails at city saving throw for predation. Objects and affected creatures shed dim light in a 10-foot radius. Any attack roll against an affected creature or object has advantage against the attacker. Can see it.
Okay. Anything else?
And you cannot benefit from being invisible.
Okay. They're not. They're vines. They're just, when they don't move, they're very indistinguishable from a non-moving vine.
Alright.
Anything else?
Actually, you know what?
I don't know what I'm asking you.
As a bonus action,
Shut up, Dick!
Sorry.
I'll give
Well, they're
Bardic Inspiration for Doza.
Is that a bonus action?
Yes.
Okay.
1d6
Whack
for
or those
whatever roll. I have to call it before it gets told to me whether or not it
Pass
passes or not.
Oh, so I gotta go slow.
D6.
I gotta tell you slowly.
You can't say fuck you right away.
Yeah. You can't say get fucked.
You gotta say I love the Air Force out loud, and then after you're done finishing that, that's when you can
you mean
tell
the-
the
you
answer.
mean
No, the Air Force loves me.
Air conditioning, so nice.
Okay. Are you done?
Where's your DDT 14?
Alright, Garrett, you're up. Followed by Marky Mark.
So I'm grappled and restrained.
And
can
restrained.
I've got a PDF
Would you like
of
to
it
try
somewhere.
Yes.
Break out of it?
Have
That
one
was a
card,
dex
one
save.
So now that
No,
is going to...
athletics or acrobatics.
Whichever one's better.
No, it's not a grapple.
Can I show athletics or
Ah,
athletics?
shit, it's spell slot
You
too.
can
huh?
do a... Grapple down. It is gonna because the entangled part. Okay. Yeah. Athletics or acrobatics to break it.
Oh, like the
Like an actual grapple.
Yeah, you can
set.
use either or, whichever one's better, honestly.
22.
Fucking
You gotta beat
kidding
that.
me?
Yep.
No, I rolled high.
I got a 21.
Oh, you're still grappled.
uncanny, isn't it?
Is it still restrained?
Hey, I gave you my number first.
Weird!
I gave you my number first.
What'd you roll? Oh, I got one better.
Yeah.
I said my number first.
I know.
I know. It's just,
So that
So
was your action. What else you got? Peeing on yourself is a free action.
really,
I never would have thought of that.
well, I mean,
Discussed it really quick. That'll get it off you.
Yeah. I mean, that's why like birds will shit on your hand if you catch them.
It's true.
Is that one?
Well, probably because they're scared shitless.
And you're squeezing the
Well,
poop.
now they're shitless.
Yeah, exactly. You literally
I
just
lost
get
12
scared
HP the max
shitless.
for the max I can
Mark,
replace.
these are really cool with the name.
You like that?
Yeah, those are pretty cool.
Yeah, yeah.
I thought about it for a while.
Second
What can I
wind,
give
just
him
get
that
back
would
on
be
short
helpful?
rest.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, but we have to go reverse order now, so I can
Right.
back up.
But
He's also going to use second wind as his bonus action.
Bonus action, second.
he's breaking wind.
Twice.
And I'm going to restore 8 HP. Because of that. And that's the end of my turn.
Okay. Marky Mark, followed by Miles.
Donkey Punch.
House of Smiles.
Well, ahead of me to the right, there's this
Very glowy
vine
yellow.
that's all covered in glow.
Yeah.
I'm gonna throw a ray of frost at it.
Advantage, right?
Yes.
So roll to hit. I'm gonna call the one farthest towards you as number 1, closest to me is number 2.
I'm attacking number 2 because it's
Okay.
right in front of
Number
me.
2, what'd you roll to hit?
25.
It does hit. How much damage and what kind?
How much should it hit?
Frost 5,
Frost?
and it moves 10 feet slower next round, assuming it
You
moves at
said,
all.
so it's cold damage, you said
Yes.
5?
Cold 5.
Okay. And your insight was like 14?
16.
16. You see that the vines tighten up with the cold, and it seems to be more damaging than
Good.
you would expect it to have been.
Hell yeah.
Now there's all these
None of you
vines.
saw any of that, so shut the fuck up!
These,
Out of character.
these vines are. Are these vines still swirling around us or no?
They're swirling on me and
They're basically on the sides of the path. They reach
Right,
out
but
and
in
grab
that little
those too.
square
The
where we are.
entanglement, we're entangled.
Oh yeah, that square is coming from the ground up.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? I'm not jaded.
I'm gonna move over 2 squares just cause.
Listen, I gotta boost some spirits back
Let me
up.
see.
I just gotta break
The sad pan is not getting his way.
Because I wasn't
It
entangled.
is difficult terrain.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay,
10.
so it's
So one
twice the-
diagonal 10, another one 15 or 20. I still have plenty of movement.
Where you-
I'm just moving out of that box.
Okay. So
Back into the right.
so that's going to be 10 and 20,
Yeah.
and then you want to go 25?
Nope, just 20.
20 or just 20 right
Yeah,
there?
I'm just moving out of that
Just enough.
entanglement
Okay,
zone.
got it. 10, 20. As you're like, and then finally it stops being so
Oh,
difficult.
damn, alright.
Turning
Perfect. Now I'm mobile.
You want to get some chalk and like draw it on the edge of it?
Nah.
See, that's why a bag of chalk always works good. Powder
Yeah,
chalk.
in snow. That's real great.
We didn't
There's
specify the
snow on the
color.
ground now?
Did you say that? I thought you said
We
there was
didn't
snow. 'cause
specify
winter.
the color of the chalk.
That's true. That's true.
Alright, so I think Mark's Miles, you're up. Followed by Nathaniel.
So I'm going to target one of the highlighted.
Number 1 is farthest away from me, number 2 is closest to me.
I'll target number 2. Have him make a dexterity saving
Number
throw.
2, dexterity. Oh, you know what we're doing? Pulling out the purple dice now. It's about that time.
Oh, that's the torch? Is that the flame?
Percent.
Yeah, that's the story.
Pole.
Alright, here we go. Dex save plus a million.
We don't like
It's going to be just a 10 for a 10.
That fails, so it takes 4 radiant damage.
Radiant damage.
Yep.
Oh my god, it brightens up and it takes the damage.
Let's see.
But yeah, it's gonna be a
That'll
very
be
fine
my
ride.
turn for now.
Alright, that's going to take us to Nathan. And then not Amber.
Well, I'm gonna break free of this grapple and restraint.
Alright, so athletics or acrobatics.
to break free.
And I got.
I'm using
Oh,
my bardic inspiration.
okay.
15.
Ah, it works. I got 12.
As I
Oh,
break
now you get a
free,
fucking token. No.
and as I go to break free, I kind of like flex my muscles and I go, and I go like rip them off. Yeah.
You ripped off your muscles?
Hulk
No, I
tears.
rip off the vines.
Oh.
Rip off the vines like
You're stealing from
rock breaking the shit.
So here's what you notice though: when you go to rip them off, you're actually just opening them. They're much stronger than you think. You are free of them, but you did not rip them off.
Okay.
This motherfucker seems to be quite sturdy.
Alright, cool. Bars.
Bars.
Yeah, bars.
I'm so not into the young lingo anymore.
And then I'm going to use a bonus action to drink a potion of healing.
Chug, 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 chug.
Just dump it out of the.
No, well, it's normal.
Oh.
Yeah, so I'm taking 2 die out.
Well, these ones are
Oh, those
regular.
are normal. Yeah, okay. Sorry.
All right, so that's it.
Alright,
All right, cool.
You motherfucker.
And then,
Oh, it's a good day.
well,
That's max, and I'm back to max HP.
oh,
and then I'm going
all
to
right, you guys
hold
luck-
on.
You guys lucked out.
Going to be moving now.
Oh, you're still going?
Yes.
He still has movement.
Yeah, and so what I'm gonna do is I'm going to step forward 5, and I'm gonna step another forward 5. I'm gonna take the attack of opportunity that comes from it.
You get an opportunity attack?
Yes, you get an opportunity attack because I'm stepping out of the range.
Alright, he's gonna reach out and try to grab you. Construct! Oh no, that's gonna be,
Reach out and grab you.
He's hoping.
15.
That misses.
It tried to reach out and grab you.
That's true. Is that
And
it?
then that is my turn.
Okay.
Moved out of range so I can't get grappled again for a turn.
As far as you know.
Well, hopefully.
Alright, their movement is 45 feet. Okay, so,
Oh, that's cool.
no. He does
They're just
have,
attached to the tree, but okay.
he does have 5 feet of movement, motherfucker. As you see this cluster just kind of slowly linger towards you. I'm gonna put your torch on the other side just so we know it's a torch. Because you're one-handed, right? Which means you don't have a shield, so you're not using that shield bonus, right?
No, I'm using my shield. The beautiful thing about a shield is it has a strap, and you can lock it to your arm, and you can hold a torch in your hand too. That's how shields work.
There's a handle on there to hold it to make sure it doesn't flip in the road.
Yeah, he's holding the
Yeah, but
torch
you
in
hold
that
the
handle.
torch and the handle at the same time. It's a leather handle. That's how shields work. Maybe not in your world. The real one. That's how it works.
No, sir. No, sir. But we'll let you keep cheating.
It's
Alright.
not cheating.
So, number, but actually I should do the other one first. So, the number 1 is, still has him grappled and restrained, right?
Yes.
Alright. So then what is going to
He's going to caress him lovingly. An injection.
So it still has you, so it is going to now, you're going to start to feel poison lurching out of the vines through the thorns. Poison is coming into you at this point.
Does he have to make a saving throw or some sort?
It's still there. That's how that's go. 24 poison damage, my friend.
Down.
Well,
No,
can be
he's a
up,
half orc.
but like, fucking, what's the point?
No,
Like-
you should. You should be up.
Stay up.
Alright, at one point.
So you went down and then you did, was that the relentless?
Half orc,
I'm too
yeah.
pissed off to
Relentless
die.
endurance, yeah.
So describe it for us. Come on, it's a cool moment.
For you, cool moment.
That you
I get
don't
a
die.
substance leaked into me. I fall over. I stand back up. What's the cool moment here?
Just
That you stood up.
He stood up and
Then
just
you
went,
stood up. You're like, fuck that.
that shit, I'm out.
I didn't hear no bell.
I didn't hear no bell.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
That's good.
Fine. Alright, number 2 moves over and he's going to try to grab the dick nugget over there.
Ah, yes.
Oh shit, I just lost my die.
Yeah, he's just so angry with me.
Just got
We're
it.
holding a torch and a shield in the
Yeah.
same hand.
Chicken do.
You
Yeah,
think you can do that
yeah,
shit in my world?
That's why I asked. Poison, isn't there?
Oh, I did that.
Yep.
Alright.
But you didn't get one.
No, sometimes that's. I mean, that's the way these work.
Natural 20. Oh,
I
fuck
think
me.
if you're in physical
The
contact,
natural
like that,
1.
Beautiful.
So
Slaps himself.
roll
Takes 20 damage.
roll a d4 as you instead of just blocking it, you bludgeon him and you hit him with some bludgeoning damage.
2 points.
2 points of bludgeoning
Can I add my
damage.
strength modifier to the damage? Make it 5.
Sure.
Okay, 5.
So 5.
5 bludgeoning damage.
All right.
I'm so scared.
Okay. So you hit it. You're like as it's coming through. You're like, you just hit it fucking hard because you know to hit it hard because you know when you pulled it, the things are fucking strong, and so you smack it with 5 damage because it's coming really slow instead of
Real fast.
nice and good at you. But then
or like a heat
is that
gelatinous
concentration
on that.
on this?
Yeah, usually
it is
they
a
paralyze you
concentration.
first, so then you don't get a save.
And
I mean, they
inside.
engulf you, and once you're engulfed, you just take 66.
Who's still restrained in there? Oh, just Tapel?
I'm still
Start of
restrained.
their turn.
Yeah.
Tapel, and both. Oh, you're both in there.
Yeah.
Tapel.
Duh.
Huh?
Da,
Duh.
Yeah, Daro.
Da.
Daro.
da, da,
Yeah,
da.
ya in da.
Okay.
Ya in da.
Da.
And then as it's
Yeah,
it starts to move.
Where did that fucker come from?
He was there.
Why isn't he lit up?
Yeah.
They because it was 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Lame sauce beside a caramelized wheat.
Great.
So these vines start grabbing you. Because he wasn't moving yet.
Natural 1.
Twice.
Yes, do it.
That's gonna be 18 plus a lot. That's gonna be 19 to hit. Or no, 27 to hit, man.
Jeez.
So it's like a
I
plus
guess,
9.
I guess it might
No.
graze me.
20. Oh, what is it? 18.
What the? Use your
25.
toes.
25 to hit.
Plus 7.
Alright, so you are.
Grappled and
And-
restrained. Son of a bitch.
Just put a physical effect or something.
I got
Whatever
it.
we got in there. Miss Amber.
Oh,
No,
he
he's-
put
he
that
got it.
back on.
Oh,
Yeah, I held on to the ones that I had because I kind of figured
Yeah,
I
because
might.
we don't have any more restrained rings, so you
Okay.
can't do that one
And
anymore.
you will
Not allowed.
take 2d6. Plus
So you just happen to roll
you
max
take
on
8 bludgeoning damage
Yeah.
from the squish,
Alright.
and then he. Yep, still got that. Okay. Miss Amber, it's your turn.
Okay,
Followed
so
by Vincent is next. Look at my fun little spirito.
I'll use produce flame on the one that's grappling him. Like I'll aim for the.
So that one's number 1. The one over here is number 2, and then the last one is number 2. Okay, so number 1.
Yeah.
Produce flame! And what does that do?
So it's
Flame on.
Roll to hit or something?
Yeah, it's an attack roll.
Okay.
You have advantage.
It's
No, because it cancels out the fact that I'm restrained because I have disadvantage on attack
That
rolls.
is true.
So
Touche.
Hey,
hey, that's still useful though.
Yeah, that's true.
For only 1 and 2.
Being
Only 1 and
honest,
2.
yeah, thank you.
you.
What is my? So So 18 to hit.
Does hit. Fire damage.
Yoga fire.
5.
So as you throw this, your mind remembers seeing whenever the cold hit the other one that you looked like it hurt. The cold hurt it worse, but now you're hitting it with fire. It was how much damage?
5.
5. And surprisingly, the fire seems to burn it really hard too.
Plants is not great against cold or fire. Who would have guessed?
Pokemon.
Who would have thought?
Exactly.
Okay. Anything else?
Don't
No,
use
I don't
water
think I
type
can
moves. That'll kill
do anything else.
Yeah, use water. It heals itself. Please spray water on it. Mr. Vincent.
Okay.
Followed by Mr. Garrett.
Pretty sure.
You're supposed to put the character's name, so on camera we're calling them character names.
Alright. I'll work
It
on
doesn't
printing
matter.
those up next.
Hopefully,
That was a big enough pain in the ass putting everyone's names in.
Okay. I'm gonna step back. Out of.
Aren't you grappled and restrained?
I'm just restrained. Am I not allowed to move out? Then
Restrained. So
You
grappled
have- you have
and restrained
movement of
doesn't
0.
actually matter because restrained also applies grapple.
Yeah, restrained, you have a movement of 0. So you have to break out of it before.
Well, grappled is just movement is 0. Restrained is you're grappled, and you also have there are
Disadvantage.
disadvantage to attack things. Things have advantage to attack you. So yeah. So the grappled portion
I
doesn't
love-
technically
I love it. I feel dumb
matter
every time.
because restrained.
I thought I'd get it, and then.
Son of a
You
bitch.
can try to. You
No,
can try to break out of it.
I'm not gonna do anything with that at the moment.
You
I'm
can
gonna.
attack the ground that you're standing on.
I definitely could. I'm not gonna get
Pour
damage.
your wang out and piss all over it.
I'm gonna vicious
Try
mockery.
and take a shit on
I'm
it.
going to vicious mockery.
A plant.
Yeah.
This is such a wrong thing.
What, that the plants are animate and attacking us? Yeah, it is
Yes.
wrong.
It has an intelligence of a 1 and it's gonna get its
And the-
feelings hurt.
And then I can't necessarily move. However, maybe you'll allow me to do this bonus action in a second. But I'm just gonna taunt him with my
Who are you
eyebrows.
taunting?
Well, not taunt him, but vicious mockery.
Which one?
Number 1.
Number 1. Okay.
Yeah, and I'm just gonna go
The
with
one
my.
that's grappling.
It's gonna go with my eyebrows and stuff.
Vanguard.
I can do it too. Just do the rock left and right with my eyebrows. And he has to do a 12.
And it's an attack roll, right?
No.
What's it to hit? Oh, it's a saving throw?
Saving throw.
Wisdom.
It's a wisdom saving throw. With your eyebrow shake, roll a d4 for me.
3.
I have to subtract 3. Fuck you. Alright. And you said, what was it, wisdom?
Correct.
Alright, so instead of a plus that, it's a plus less. That's gonna be a 4 plus 1 is 5. 5 minus 3 is 2.
No, doesn't make it. So then I'll roll damage. Another 3.
3
Psychic damage, and it has
eyebrow
disadvantage on
wiggle
its next
damage.
attack.
I love it.
Yeah, psychic damage. And he has
It's-
disadvantage on his next attack roll.
It is so confused trying to
It's
figure out.
mitochondria.
It's trying to figure out if the eyebrows are also vines and can it control it. It's trying to figure, can I control those as well? Because it's so out of control. Your eyebrows. Alright, so it's confused. Got it.
Is there any way as a bonus action to try and throw my 2 good berries?
As a bonus action, can I attack? No.
Berries, yes.
No, I want to try and throw my good berries into Vanguard's mouth.
That's a called attack.
No.
Roll a 22.
If I get hit, I'm going down. It doesn't.
If you hit him with the good berry, it's going to knock him out.
Yeah.
I'll
it's-
blind him into this.
Ah, my eye! Twop.
Is there anything realistic you would like to try that I can allow? Or are you done?
I got them.
Okay, Mr. Vanguard. I gotta like a fucking like translate shit now in my head. Vanguard.
So
I'll work on it.
it takes an action to ungrapple and restrain myself.
So
So
you want
let's
to try?
and do
You want
that.
to try to break free? So you get to pick either an athletics or an acrobatics. While I.
Athletics, you
Got a 22 athletics.
Oh.
23.
Oh.
23 active. It's over.
That's the point.
Dude.
25.
Out here.
Roll it
Actually
again.
ricocheted into my lap.
That was good. Because that was good, you can keep it. Roll it. All right. I'm gonna use my other die though.
I sat up, I looked at it, and I just died a little.
Yeah.
I like how you just, I'm not saying chuck it at me all the time. All right, look at what is this one, boss? 24.
You rolled a 19.
And I can't do anything. Cool. I'll suffer. So. Yeah.
He has
I-
disadvantage. He has disadvantage on attack rolls though.
Yeah, but I used my
Yeah,
action,
free
so I
to-
would have
yeah.
to use action surge to do that if I wanted to.
What are you talking about? It has advantage. Never mind.
I have disadvantage on everything.
He's grappled.
Correct.
And restrained.
But I was thinking. I was
I'm
thinking.
not
I
gonna
put.
give you the satisfaction. Sorry.
So,
Oh,
yeah, should I try and take an attack?
Try and do bonus
Well,
action.
you already
to be
used
able
your
to-
you already used your attack to try to break.
Action surge, bonus action, trying to attack. But
You get
it's.
action surge already.
Yeah, level 2 you get action surge.
Oh no, it's a double attack at 5. That's.
What's your HP?
If you have a bonus action and a potion,
Does it take 2 now to
do you
reroll?
not have those two
It
berries
takes
still?
two to make things go right. Yes,
So good.
because you already replayed
Like
one.
they were delicious, they were good berries.
I think.
Hang on, I have to re-roll it. She gave me 2.
Oh, you should kiss her on the lips.
I'll give you the one that was received back to me. It's under the thing.
Motherfucker!
You got it.
Get the fuck out of here, dude!
I
Fucking
tried.
burn
We should be
those
able to-
dice!
We should be able to give you an inspiration token, and you put that fucker in jail for the rest of the night.
The dice, by the way. I did 3 different sets of dice.
Dude, should I just go down? If I lay down, is it over?
This is your last.
Just
What?
play dead.
Yeah.
Fucking man!
God damn it.
Fuck.
You know
This
what?
wasn't nice and sweet.
Fuck it. I'm using action surge, and I'm gonna fucking attack it and see what happens.
So,
So
You should use
2
your-
hits
so
on disadvantage.
Salve, as you left, he,
No, you're just
He,
even, right?
Yeah, you're even
he did an
because you
inspiration
have
to reroll
advantage
and it still
normally.
hit. So she
because
gave
it's
2
glowing
Because of
with
fairy
fairy
fire.
reroll, and I got
Okay,
a
normal
So
attack.
just
so
roll
that's when
normal.
he's putting that 20.
Oh,
Normal
So now
attack.
he's
so then the
trying to
first
figure
roll
out
was a nat
what's
20.
good.
Well,
Nice.
you
So
can
that-
you could use an action surge to try and rather than
Attack.
attack.
I kind of already rolled a nat 20.
He's already sick of trees.
Yeah, I'm
Fuck
pretty
this
fucking
tree.
annoyed that I was grappled.
By
I got my like arm almost
My
ripped off
motherfucking tree.
immediately. I was hugged by a tree and I was just in pain from feeling the hug. Like, you know, like just, I don't know why, but it made me so angry.
You are underneath the canopy.
It's
of
like
this
I'm sitting here, I'm
tree.
just angry.
Yeah, the canopy's way up there.
all
You're
of
like
it.
super pissed.
It's like I'm angry all
So-
the time.
He was mad just stepping into the woods. He was like,
I assume a nat 20 hits on the bush.
So you're attacking. You're with a.
I
Are you
use the-
action surge?
I have
Yeah.
I have the grid axe. I'm using that, and I rolled twice, but the first roll was the nat 20, and then they told me that the disadvantage was canceled out. So I'm taking the first roll. Is that
I'm just gonna do whatever I want.
you know?
All right, fine. So yes, a nat 20 does hit. So that was. So your first one that we just rolled it twice failed, and then you did an action surge to get a second action, and your second action was to
That was
attack
delayed.
Yeah.
I was like,
with
had to marinate on it.
disadvantage, but it had the glow,
very
which
light
was regular. So your first
So,
one was
yeah,
a nat
one-
20. Okay, so yeah, nat 20 hits.
That slew of
So
them.
don't forget your half orc.
And
I
then
get the crit thing.
what
So
did we say?
3
We're no. You're doubling, rolling
Three.
twice the dice. I think is what we said we're doing. Let me double check.
Your
You guys changed the rules on
It's
us.
1d12. So what
Okay,
if
so
it's
what is your normal?
because you're a half orc.
D12 is
Like-
normal.
It went.
One d12.
Yeah.
Is his attack for his?
Yes.
Because you're a half orc. The half-orc racial feature is another d12.
Garrett, is your great axe just 1d12?
It's 1d12.
Roll 2d12.
Then
No, it's 3 because he's a half-orc. Half-orcs have brutal critical.
That's true.
That's the savage attack, though, right? Score a critical hit, roll one of the weapon's dice
Yeah.
one additional time, and add it to the extra damage.
Exactly. So it's
You-
7d12.
Yeah, you only roll one
Then one
additional
more d12.
die.
Here, you need another one?
Yes.
Pick one.
All right, note everybody.
27 damage.
Garrett needs extra dice for Christmas. He's only got 2 sets. apparently.
I thought I gave you some last year. Jesus.
I'm sorry, what was the damage?
27 with the great
Yeah, but
axe.
who keeps
27
Yeah.
slashing.
Yes.
Yes.
How do you kill it?
Would you like to hear it squeal in a little bit of pain? You hear a little bit of that.
For some extra
Or some.
little flair. Yeah,
I'm ready
yeah.
for threes.
I want to actually, do I kill it? Is that no?
Oh
Okay.
hell no!
Then
Oh wait, this was number 1. I'm sorry, I gotta put this on the right
Yeah.
one. Oops. 27 on number. No, he's still alive.
You can leave it on 2.
No, I put it on 3 actually.
I guess I
Oh,
just
good.
hit
Put it on the one that's
squeals,
attacking me.
and that's the end of my turn.
No, you were gonna say something. Come on, say it.
Well,
you
if I
thought he had
killed
killed
it,
it.
I was
No, you
going
didn't.
to
No,
put a few extra swings into the fucking corpse or whatever it is.
No, you realize that this tree, which is probably why you hate trees, he's fucking strong
Yeah.
and sturdy
Piece of shit.
and stout. And he's stronger than a piece of shit.
He is a piece of shit though.
Okay.
He's the shit that you step on, Vanguard.
Yes, yes.
He definitely is hurt though.
That is the end of my
She,
turn.
it, they, them.
This
Plan.
thing.
All right, Marky Mark, and then Mr. Miles. You got Marky Mark. You will always now and forever be Marky Mark and the Funky Punch.
Well, I love this. I'm going to take my bonus action and just pop back over here.
Misty step.
Beautiful. We love it. We love it.
Face step, because I'm an Eladrin.
Because you're
But that's
He's an
a
Aladdin.
bonus action. Now I can still
For
take my
Aladdin?
action
Aladdin.
Use his magic
To
carpet.
do a cantrip, yeah.
and do a cantrip at the one that's squeezing him.
Nice.
And I guess I get advantage because it's still glowing.
I'm
Yes.
squeezing him like a grape. Like
Oh, I got a natural 20 there.
Nat 20.
a nat 20. What is your attack die?
Apparently they're contagious.
It's just
D8s.
D8s, so it's 2
So
D8s.
roll twice the d8s.
Whopping 4.
Oh,
Are you shitting me?
2 and 2. Or
Oh,
you're
my.
1, 3.
So that
It's also
was
fire, though.
4. What kind of
No,
damage?
it's frost.
Frost.
Oh,
but
So
it's
more
still
it's, so
frost
it's still
double.
yeah it'll do 8, but
You think it'll do
It'll do more than 4.
it'll do more than 4.
that. You think it'll do
And a half.
No,
Yeah,
you
4
told
and a
me
half.
it looks like it's hitting harder.
that. That's what it looked like. You don't know. Maybe.
Could just be faking.
You know
Could
what?
be.
You just let him live in his world.
All right.
Welcome to my world of unknown.
Bullshit.
Fine.
Bullshit. And I will
fine.
scout out. There's
Frost
one extra one
hurts
over
it.
there to the top right that's not glowing.
He's not glowing,
Not
right?
glowing.
He's not
Right.
glowing. Light it up.
All right, Sal,
Well, I wanted everyone to know
and then Ragadozo.
because
All right.
everyone's focused.
So,
Trying to kill the one that he's
Make
the
it love
one that is holding our poor injured
Yeah,
half
we'll
orc,
save it.
I'm going to shoot a guiding bolt at it.
Ooh, fancy.
Because I'll have advantage. Well, I don't think that one counts.
I'm sorry, what number is he?
It can roll
Number 1.
2.
Number the one that's
Yeah.
got.
Yeah, the one that's got
Yeah,
advantage.
Number one. What'd you roll?
That's rolling pretty hot tonight, though.
17 hit.
Hits. Yes. Damage.
Okay.
Why does this guy so many dice in this thing?
Because it does
It's a
46.
guiding bolt,
Okay, so that's 8 plus 4, 12 radiant damage.
12 radiant. Got it. So is it just one bolt?
Yep.
What color is your magic that splashes across?
Probably a holy white yellow.
Holy, well, there's lots of yellow going on right now. Okay, so the
Some
yellow.
more white.
Like
than
yellow snow?
No?
Yep, still.
Don't
it
eat
swills
the
a little
yellow
bit,
snow.
like, but it's still there.
Alright, that is my turn. You have advantage to hit it, but you have advantage anyway, so it doesn't matter.
All right, Nathan.
Alright! I'm gonna take a swing.
That's why.
That
Swing.
didn't sound very German at all.
Yeah, I'm going to swing at it.
Oh, that does sound. Oh, it's German, but
14 to hit.
yes.
All right, and then I'm going to burn a spell slot
And you're hitting number
for
2.
Searing Smite.
Number 2, right?
Number 2, yes.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no. I have
Tell if
advantage,
he's boss.
but yeah, actually, I do have advantage. I'm gonna roll that second dice just in case. But yeah,
Natural
we're not
one.
gonna ignore that.
Was there
You're like,
one?
yeah, nope, no, that's
So Searing Smite, it needs to make a con save.
On. Oh. Realize this motherfucker, that's his number 1 strength.
I know that's what it is,
like
but
plus 11.
94. That is for 17.
alright, passes. So it is not lit on fire, but it takes fire damage.
Ooh, okay, how much fire damage?
It takes a d6 of fire.
D6 of fire.
What is wrong with you? Fucking piece of
1.
So 8 points of slashing damage
You
first,
might need to give this to him.
and then
Right.
1 point of fire damage.
Like the fire burned a little bit more than it should have, but it was a very small ember that hit him.
Garbage. Suck.
Alright, and then it's my turn.
Hold on.
Oh,
Still got my bonus action.
You always say so much, I'm gonna come back. Okay, here we go. I'm so sorry, Mr. Ragadodouchinozo. What do you want to do?
Douchinozo.
Gonna play it out, good.
Raggedy Dozo.
You've been hit me earlier, so yeah, okay, that is it for my turn, yes.
What a dick move.
Yeah, fuck you.
I'm not done yet. Okay, what are you gonna do? I'm done.
Hey, I
I'm
didn't
done when
realize
I
you.
say
I
I'm
forgot
done.
that you missed your fucking
Done.
swing earlier. Yeah,
That's funny.
a different kind of story. Anyway, that's it. That's it for my turn.
Okay.
Well, we'll find out what happens.
You only have 1 hit point? I got 6 dice, so.
Do you want to know what my max hit points are?
Oh, probably we need to do that, don't we? What did I just.
Roll low.
What did I not?
What? No, it only matters if he doubles your max. It doesn't. Yeah,
But
he
it's-
needs 44 damage in one.
But no, isn't it the
No,
like
it's,
total
it's based
and
off
then
your
over?
No, it's based just off your max.
In my
Wait,
mind, it
double
was
it?
always
Damage
that you would do the total of health
There's
there
no negative.
and then over.
No, they just do if you take 44 damage in one hit, you would be instantly dead. There's your turn.
Hey,
Anyway,
Alright.
how much
Okay.
damage did you do?
Doesn't matter.
Oh, yeah.
he got poison damage.
Minimum 6.
Yeah, 6 not enough.
Alright. I'm on the
That's-
floor.
Actually,
Are you, or are
if
you
he's
just kinda
grappled
like-
and restrained, wouldn't he just
Yeah.
be dangling?
Yeah,
Then
like,
I'm dangling.
We've got 10, 16, 17, we got
Oh, shit.
19.
he's like, you guys got way too easy in that
Why, you
church.
trying to do something?
So he like,
No,
went the
no,
other
I was-
direction.
Stick with the rules.
Okay, I thought you were gonna like fucking try to absorb it or some shit, alright?
No, I can't do that.
So, you down?
Yep.
Alright, that was just the poison damage. It didn't even attack you yet.
Disadvantage when you do.
Well, no, he has advantage, so it cancels out because of the
Oh,
same thing.
well that's good. That means it's not going to do two death saves to you. It'll only do 1 because it can't
Sure.
crit.
It's
So
true.
it have to be.
It's true. Swing, swing, swing.
Any melee attack to an unconscious creature.
Ordinarily, yes. But because it
Yeah.
has a source of disadvantage, that cancels it out.
Where's that show that? Show me that, rules lawyer. Show me that one, rules lawyer. And while we're gonna pause, we're gonna pause that one, and we're gonna move on to number 2.
Talk to my lawyer.
He's got my best interest at heart.
Number 2 is gonna try to.
I have nothing to say.
Yeah.
My lawyer speaks for
On
me.
the advice of my
Grapple
attorney,
and restrain.
I
You
will
wanna try
remain
set
silent
1,
on
set 2, or
this.
set 3?
Fucking choose one, alright? Choose which one's gonna fuck me today.
Choose your own adventure.
Both?
Let me juice this up a little bit.
Oh,
Like glow in the
you must
dark
get
ones.
glowy up in here. Jesus, aren't you
Well,
already
you know,
glowed up?
We need to light the path, so to speak.
Oh, that's not good. I don't think I can get high enough to get you. That's it's only a 10. It's double digits though. I lit it up and it fucked up.
Good.
So that missed. Okay. So then, number 3 is concentrating on that still. And
Quick question. Because I hit number 2, wasn't it concentrating on the spell, or did you
number
change
3
it to
is
number
on the
3?
spell.
Oh, you changed it to number 3.
I never changed it.
You ever changed it?
Why
Why'd you say that 2 was? Oh, hold on.
Initially, the action was those 2 grappled,
Right.
and that initial action, the third one you didn't see, is the one that cast the spell.
Okay. It's fine. I vividly remember you talking about a concentration when it came to number 2, when I bashed number 2 back. That's why I'm asking the
No,
question.
he didn't need the concentration.
Oh,
Number
okay.
3 needed. I was trying to
Gotcha.
see.
You brought it up, and that's why I thought it was there.
I was
Sorry.
talking to myself.
Okay.
Number 2 did not need to do the con save,
Right. Okay.
which is why I didn't roll it.
I just want clarification.
Yeah, thank you. So he's gonna dash.
Oh.
The whole 10.
The whole 10
Does
that
he?
he didn't.
You have to roll to attack. And if you don't hit, it won't do. You have to roll to hit for the attack.
But like a regular, right? Not like an advantage, right?
It won't be at advantage, but if it does hit because it's within 5 feet, it will technically be a critical hit, and he will fail the death save. But he still has to hit.
So
You have to roll to hit.
Normally it would be at advantage, but since it has a source of disadvantage, they cancel out, so it's a normal attack.
So it's just a normal attack.
Yeah.
Okay. So
And he's
it's
got a high AC.
It's true.
but he's not
In theory.
not
I
holding
don't
a
have the
shield
shield
though.
on right now.
Technically, no.
Yeah, and it's
It's alright, it's gonna be a natural 1.
Drops whatever it's holding, so it doesn't have a shield. So it's 17.
Fail.
No whammy, no whammy, no whammy, no whammy, no whammy, no whammy.
We're gonna get dramatic with this. We're gonna throw a glowing ball out onto the table.
Oh.
It's good. If it hits him,
No. See, here's the funny thing. What's gonna happen is it's gonna fling short and hit the freaking wagon that's on the edge here.
Probably.
my cabbages.
My cabbages.
I almost did.
You almost did.
So what's the?
That's a
natural
natural 20 already.
Oh,
Well, that doesn't
my
matter. It was going to be a crit anyway.
So,
you failed 2 death saves.
cool.
Life is a
Should
lie.
I just
Nothing
start
is real.
like now, like making my new character? Is that
There's no way I could stage that. That was like on the table and everything.
Made that character for you.
I mean, I would be really annoyed if the day I got the model in person.
The 3D
I
printed
fucking
model. It's
died.
not even painted yet.
Yeah.
Melt it back down. Reuse it.
Like the
Can
Terminator
you reach
2.
out and just like lay him prone so we know he's like really fucked up?
I think that's an understatement.
Oops.
Oopsie daisy, there you go.
All right, Tapel, and then
I don't want to be that guy because I don't want to be attacked if you were dashing a second ago.
no, he didn't dash.
He changed his mind.
It was number 3 that was gonna dash.
Yeah.
We had put number 1 on pause to get the roll. I
Yeah.
went to number 2. Number 2 attacked and missed. Number 3 just took a 1 step.
I'm just trying to keep it honest.
He didn't actually. He still could dash because he didn't attack. Alright, fine. I'll make him a dash. Alright, fine. He dashed. There you go. Alright, still Tapel's turn.
Just being honest.
Well, if I use the scroll of wait, no, cure wounds is touch, right?
The
Yes.
scroll of cure your wounds.
But if I use healing word,
That's perfect.
Word up!
Back up.
that'll get him out of his death save stuff, right?
Yep.
Okay. So
Do you have a more... I was going to do it, and I'm a life cleric, so it'll give me more healing. Do you have a more effective like attack spell?
I mean, I've got my produce flame.
Well, who's technically
Yeah,
has the
definitely
scroll?
do the produce flame.
Okay, so you're
Are
going
you
to
saying
be able to
everybody
use
has-
Oh yeah, I'm going to do healing.
before anything else attacks. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Then I will produce flame
On 1 or 2.
on
Yeah, you just
the
gonna
one
be
that's
bouncing up
got
and down
no.
like a yo.
Oh, never mind. You're still
Oh,
shaking.
I should have thrown the big die out there.
That definitely would have like knocked.
That might have
Probably would have
that
wiped
might
the
have knocked
field.
us out like a bowling alley.
18. 18 to hit.
What number are you hitting?
1.
Hits. How much damage?
Like
with
one
what?
of these dice.
8.
Fire.
8 as a fire damage?
No, you
Yes.
bought it.
Oh, it feels twice as bad. Good for you, bad for me.
So it is mine.
Let's
It's
go.
mine. It's just that you bought it.
Okay, it's looking pretty fucked up at this point. It's getting pretty close to not being wiggly anymore.
Okay. That's my turn.
That's gonna take us to not Jobin.
Well, I think they also got it.
Palab.
Back to
Follow.
Are you back up? Or?
Not yet, but they're gonna heal me.
Palab.
Or possible.
I'm a life cleric.
Well, I was gonna
extra.
I was gonna be all fucking heroic and shit and slide out of it. Attack of opportunity and do some lay on hands on this
Yeah, no,
bitch.
I don't think you want to take the front.
Alright, I'm gonna
Yeah.
try and
Not to play it, but
these things.
break the strength.
I appreciate the
You can do
thought.
what?
Try and break my strength.
Go for
My
it.
homie,
It's
bro.
15 strength check. So just add your strength modifier.
Need to trap my strength.
Yeah. yeah.
We won't talk about that.
Doesn't that one?
Not on that one, but it brought me down to 1.
Oh, you have a -1? Roll
Minus 2.
Oh, 2 minus 2 is
No. 3 minus 2.
okay. Well, it's not 0. At least it wasn't a 0.
It's 0.
We'll
Like,
talk about that.
That's when you back up into the
So here's what happens: as you go to like you're trying to pull your boot out, your foot comes out of your boot, and then instead of losing your balance and standing your barefoot onto the spiky growth, you put it right back into your boot. You got your foot out, but you didn't get your boot out, so you put your foot back in your boot.
Tired of this shit, Grandpa. That's too damn bad.
Technically, it's a 2, because for Jack of all trades, I can take half my strength modifier. That's
Proficiency.
That doesn't have a proficiency bonus.
What? No, you for Jack of all trades. You get half proficiency bonus on things.
To any
you don't
ability
have.
check that doesn't already include it.
Yes.
So, I mean, either way, it doesn't do shit.
Like if you don't have skill in
It
athletics.
doesn't get you to 15.
Doing shit. Not even. I can't even kiss it. Can't even blow a kiss at it.
Can't even make
This is
love.
why Misty Step is.
Can't even make love at midnight.
It's what?
Then,
Misty Step is really important for spellcasters.
Yeah.
yeah, that's my turn. I can't move.
You told me
Would you
about
like to,
that.
like, curse
yeah,
at it or say
I really
something,
like
or-
that at low levels. I need an escape hatch.
A little hot to her. Spit on that thing. Fuck.
Ow, that hurt a little.
Yeah, I mean, I'll curse at it.
Let's hear it.
It's so dark out here. No wonder you're puny.
Ooh, you should have said that for a vicious mockery.
Should have.
Alright, we've got Vanguard. You have what, 2 death fails?
Yep.
Roll a d20. And if you get a, what is it, a 9 or lower,
We're gonna be throwing coins.
you're dead.
Whoever has them.
You get a 10 or higher, you get one save. Did you already roll it?
4.
Okay, roll it again. Where'd he go?
What was it?
2.
Alright. I have 2, but I don't have them. They're
Oh,
in my
sorry.
box at home, so I'll spend those.
Okay, so now
I'll have to give those to you.
Well,
please remind me.
my dad handed me 2.
Oh,
Can I throw
okay.
those right now?
So we're gonna
Yeah,
use
yeah.
these 2 instead of yours?
Yes.
For now.
Does anyone else have another 1?
None.
Someone got a lucky die?
Does anyone have
I
that?
thought we only need 2 for the next one,
This
right?
one has been
We
doing
just-
three.
quite
Did
well
you
now.
did you roll it?
No, it's
I
1,
rolled
then
2 of
2,
them.
then.
So this was
3.
that was 1. This is 2.
You have
So
3 up.
then we have to
Go
pay more
up.
for the third one.
Each time.
No, I
No, he
I
hasn't
rolled the
rolled the
first,
second.
and then I rolled the second, and
Yeah.
this will be the third roll that I'm going to make.
Yeah, so we don't need 3 yet.
Yeah. So the first one
Yeah.
failed, and we re-roll. Second one failed.
I've been doing the red and one.
Sparkly. So this is the second re-roll.
Does Does anyone else have another?
Would
dice?
you like to use my dice?
I think
Yeah,
I'm just
because
dead. Like, I got a nat one there. Like,
Oh my god, what the
It's gonna be 4 for this next one, right? We're
I
doubling?
think Vanguard's just dead. Damn.
I said I was gonna cast healing.
Yeah, if you roll a natural 1, it's 2 fails.
Yep.
Are we stopping
I mean,
with a
does it
nat
matter
1?
because
I don't know that we
he's
have
at
any
3
more coins.
injuries?
Yeah, I
We
don't
need
know.
four.
I have 2, but that's not enough.
Is there 2 more in the group anywhere?
Yes.
Do we want to use them?
I'm a coin.
Yes. So his 2 and my 2.
Okay. This is, I think, your last chance, my guy.
Anyone got a different lucky die?
I got
This is
quite
my.
a few.
This is the one that I sparingly use only when I need it.
Do you want to use the catapult?
metal.
The catapult of doom?
Nothing that you've
You
touched.
want to roll it up in
No.
the light too?
I was going to do that. Just because it feels heavier, I don't want to roll it on the screen.
You want to use the dice tower of dad?
Well, I was just gonna do that.
I'm just asking.
Ye-
Asking how you want to
Come
do
on.
this. Like Matt Mercer says, how
Come
you
on.
want to do this?
No whammy, no whammy.
10. Pass.
Fuck, dude.
Barely by the skin of his teeth.
You're welcome.
It only took.
It only took
all the
7
inspiration we
coins.
had.
7 coins, yeah.
Guys, just,
Now we're uninspired.
just for the record, that's only 1 success.
Yes.
Yeah.
Right,
Okay.
but he's not dead.
right, because somebody is going to cast heal on him.
Okay, so that takes us to what the fuck? Strovinger.
Yeah.
Fuck, it says the S something. Strovinger. Tapel's a little upset she had to give up both of her inspiration tokens for that one.
I should have just cast healing word like I was going to.
Oh, yeah, you can produce flame and healing word.
Because it's
What?
bonus action.
Yeah, because it's a cantrip and a bonus action spell.
Yeah. Healing word's
Like-
bonus action.
I will say
I
this: have the
I was like,
interaction,
you have a damaging spell. If not, cast healing.
the
word.
interaction
Like,
seemed as if, no, don't cast that. Find
yeah,
a damaging
I know.
spell.
I can see. I can see where you think that. It looks like
Yeah.
if you
got
don't.
healing
If you
word.
don't have a damaging leveled spell, just do that and healing word.
All right.
Okay.
I think I
These
should just cut
vines
my
are
hands off.
dangling
Like,
Vanguard here.
Play your game.
I'm throwing a magic missile at the glowy thing that's grabbing him.
That's number 1.
Yeah.
Roll high enough, you might
But
finish
then
it.
immediately I tried this one. Another
This
nat
is-
one.
this is gonna be a lot.
Dude,
4,
I
5,
just,
6, 7,
I don't
9
roll
points
anymore.
total.
Can I have someone else to roll
It
for me?
definitely is pretty fucked up now. It's down to single digits.
Okay.
Now it's down to single digits.
Now.
These
Yeah.
things are. And this is just 1 out of the 3.
I
Uh-huh.
think this is
I
like
know.
the worst I've ever rolled too.
I'm telling you, like at this point, if
Mr.
you don't
Mark, is
survive,
that-
it's
that all you got,
because
boss?
that was meant to be. Like
Yeah, Vanguard's gonna.
All right, you get 10 HP.
He's alive!
Yes.
And then
down
it needs to
again.
make the plant needs to make a dexterity saving throw of DC 14.
The plant is making a dex save.
Yep, the one holding him.
A dex save and dex is plus nothing.
Yep.
Just a natural 20 minus 19.
it's a natural 1.
So it takes 4
Finally.
radiant damage.
I'm gonna double it since it was a nat 1. So 8 radiant damage.
All right.
Number 1. Oh, that. I didn't even look at it until I looked at it. Yes, 8. How do you want to do this with that radiant damage?
All right. So let's see. It's holding him tight. I cast healing word to bring him
you're
back
alive.
up, and then
So yeah, you don't get
burn
dropped
the
to the
plants
ground
away, and
taken
the
up.
holy
Yeah.
light it bursts into ash and falls around it.
So that's really cool. I love that. So as your eyes waken and you can just feel like the
You
taste the
warmed
death on
over.
your lips, and you can feel the tightness of the vines around you, the thorns still poking into your skin. And as you're starting to come to consciousness and you look up, and you don't see Salve, but you see the glowing torch and you see Ragadozo, and then all of a sudden the muscles are loosening up, and you look, and then the vines are turning into a bright, what was it, you say, like a yellowish white?
Yeah, yeah. What?
Like
More
a-
white with yellow
A,
edges.
a
like
white
golden.
with like
Yeah.
a yellow highlights. It's kind of like makes you squint, and then as you look back down, the vines have been replaced with ash, and it starts to just kind of just collapse onto your chest and fall off to the ground around you as you can stretch your shoulder and your arms out, and you are no longer constricted.
No longer
and you can
grappled and
breathe.
restrained.
So what happened was I got hit, I was grappled and restrained, I resisted, and then I went down, and then I got up, and then I hit it, and then I went down, and now I am up again.
No, you're laying down. You're prone.
Prone at this moment.
You know. So yeah, I guess that's fun.
You really don't like trees, don't you?
Not after this anymore. Like I
Well,
hated
this-
them like
well,
before,
this is
but now
actually
it's
a
just any
vine.
plant life.
This is
Like,
just a vine next to it.
Set
tree.
fire to the forest.
I mean, that'll probably be my go-to now. Like, what the fuck? I was just walking in the
What was
forest and
that?
suddenly
Mind
I'm
your
dead.
business.
There was
Yeah.
one of the Batmans. The story was like, how did you get that? How did you get that guy? It's like, we burned the forest. We get hiding in the forest. We burned the forest down.
I mean, if
Or the
I
Christian
didn't
Bale
have a
Batman.
hatred of like
Alfred was talking
You
about
will
that.
now.
trees and plant life before,
Yeah, you do know.
Remember, I can't
Whose turn is
remember.
it?
Yeah, it was Alfred telling.
Whoever goes
Bruce.
after me.
Remember which episode, which movie it was? He
Dark
said-
I
Knight.
want to say it was.
Dark
Dark Knight.
Yeah.
Dark Knight.
It's been a while since.
He was talking about
Some
Joker.
men just want to watch the world burn.
Yeah.
And so we had this guy. We had to track him down. It was like, what did you get him? Yeah, we got him. It's like, then later in the movie, he's like, how did you get him? It's like, well, we burned the fucking forest down. The whole fucking forest to get the one guy.
You didn't say fuck.
Okay. Oh!
It was in
Whose turn is it?
It is braggadocio, braggadocio. Fuck around. You can see Vengari's alive. The tree and vines are dead around him. What
Going
you
to
gonna
attack the
do?
one right in front.
What you gonna do?
Yeah, that's what I'm
Number 2. Is number
going to.
2's been
23 to hit.
yeah, it hits. Number 2's been getting banged on for a little bit. Getting close to half.
13 points slashing damage.
Slashing damage. Ah, it sounds a little bit like a, and then it's still strong though.
I'm not going to burn another spell slot right now.
You're gonna burn a spell
I'm
slot.
not going to burn a spell slot right now.
I'm burning a spell slot. Is what I heard.
No.
Burn
I
it.
burned a spell
All
slot.
right. Anything else, boss?
That is it for my turn.
That is it.
Using all my tokens.
Well, number 1
You're
is
welcome.
dead, so I have to skip him now.
Aw.
Number douche is right next to you.
You are.
He's going to try to grab a hold
Now
and
get
give
up
you a
and start
speedy hug.
beating on my other one, 'cause we still got a third one.
17 plus some more shit.
Yeah, he hits.
You are now
Grappled and restrained. You
Plus the
son
power.
of a
and supposed to let me say and.
restrained.
Here we go. All right. So there's
How
that.
much damage do I take?
Oh yeah, he does do the squeezing count. It's only 2d6 this time. Next time it's gonna hurt. 8 plus 5, 9. You take 9 squishy damage, bludgeoning. And then. Blow it up, home slice.
It misses.
He gets advantage, right?
It does. You're restrained.
No, I understand.
And he still rolls 2 ones.
25.
Just barely
grace, yeah.
hits.
So now you are grappled and restrained again.
Well, I'm grappled.
That doesn't matter.
Just grappled and
And you take 11, 12 bludgeoning damage from the squishedness. So you are grappled from your legs down underneath you and the vines up on top of you. Now you're grappled head down.
Some 50 Shades of Black right now.
And blue.
And
50 Shades of Blood.
All right, that's gonna take us to Toto.
Tired of this shit, Grandpa?
It's getting squishy around here.
Fuck, dude. Why'd we have to go into
Yes,
this
please.
fucking forest?
Fire and healing words.
Because
the-
never listened
the
to this.
DM railroaded us.
I don't. Both of those are.
I heal him because I can heal myself.
Okay.
So
Okay.
I mean, I have an AoE heal that I was gonna pop as an action as well.
Good thing I didn't put 6 of these out there, huh?
Yeah, that would not have.
Just one for each of you.
That would have been a TPK.
TPK. Well, I could have run away, but
CPK. Pizza Kitchen.
I'm attacking the one that's attacking
Number 3.
Hello.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Oh, yes, ma'am. Sorry.
Um,
Yes, ma'am.
19 to hit.
19 absolutely hits. This is first blood on this one, by the way.
5 flame.
Good. Oh, we'll make
Damage.
it 10. It hurt it pretty good. Okay.
And then I almost feel
High,
like I should,
high or low? Or just, I want to try something.
High or low?
Yeah, high or low.
high.
High? Is good or bad
Never.
for you?
Is good for me.
High is good for you. 87. I'm gonna let you roll your attack twice since it was first blood. Roll another attack. Or damage, not an
You
attack,
got
another
greens
damage.
on that.
Twice the
8.
Another 8 damage?
Yes. It will 8 fire damage. Yeah.
8, 5, so it becomes 16. Okay. Alright, carry on.
I feel like I should just save healing word for in case it drops again to keep them from.
Man, that was pretty hard. That's 26. That's 26.
What are your other spells?
Dude.
none of us have
'Cause it
more
was
like
fire.
20 hit points.
Yeah, Thorn Whip.
Fighter clown.
Well, you're
well,
in
that's
the
a campaign.
fucking
Yeah.
dark
level.
woods
Detect
where evil lives.
magic, entangle,
Where
Fairy
we
fire.
railroaded.
good berry, and
You really want to go
I don't
into
have
the
to
Underdark
roll
right now at level 1.5? Is that a better choice?
It
Yeah,
might
probably
be because
save it
we'd
for
already be
someone
dead
going
and done.
I'll try. I'll use.
Well, we
some
could start the new campaign. We don't have the we don't have
You
the
already
Mac,
you already have this one prepared.
well, we don't have the Mac Colville boys books
Yeah,
so you
I'll
can
run
hear
the
yet.
next campaign.
now does it have to make a con save? Because I hit it.
Oh, it does. Yes. How much damage did you do? Oh,
20 something.
no, that was 2 separate ones.
Oh, did it cast the spell?
16.
It's the one that
is
cast
8.
it.
So
Yeah,
it has to
yeah,
just
so-
do 10. So it has to do
Two
two
DC
10s.
10
Yeah.
con saves.
Failed.
Alright, so
On.
loses the
So
spell.
now you're not
Yay.
grappled
And then,
from below.
oh, the second one passed though.
Doesn't
Yeah.
matter. The first
So you're
one
still
failed.
grappled from from it though. But
She's
the-
not
grappled
grappled.
I'm not anymore.
Yeah, you can move away from it.
Freaking.
But I'm just
So
restrained.
that's what I will do actually.
Yeah. So the ground around your legs, grappling is gone, but
style.
it's still hugging
Frisbee.
you.
Okay.
where
So-
are you moving to?
I'll step closer to him. Just yeah.
You hear a plant speech as it talks to the plant next to you, and it actually does a opportunity attack for you. I just see the look at her like, what?
And that's why you zip up your raccoons,
Yeah.
alright?
That's why you zip up your raccoons? What the fuck?
Exactly, that's exactly what you just did.
Hey, he can talk to other plants. I've had other plants talk to plants before. I just forget you guys haven't played all my games.
Okay, that's all I can do.
Hey, buddy, are you okay?
Yeah.
Vengar, you see Tapel looking down at you.
Okay.
Did you know you're on the floor? You're on the ground?
Are you comfortable?
All right, we're gonna go
You gonna join us anytime?
to Mr. Vincent. You are
Paolo.
starting the top of the. Oh, so sorry, Mr. Paolo.
Alright, don't fuck me over. I would like to...
Try to break the grapple or restraint.
I'm just restrained. Sir. It wouldn't be a good idea to break away, but
Yes.
no. I'm not gonna do that. Because Pavlov is I'm gonna cast Vicious Mockery on 3 with your blessing with the chance of intimidation.
I want to do a triple attack.
No, just
Just a double.
it's not gonna do any additional damage. I would like to intimidate while I Vicious Mockery.
I'm gonna have to say no for the simple fact that you were just double grappled and it is hugging you and stabbing you with spines. For you to try to intimidate it I'm gonna say as a, not even your actual action, as a free thingy. I'm not gonna give it to you for free. If you want to use that as your action, I'll allow you to try to roll an intimidation as your action. But no, I'm not giving you as a freebie since it's got the upper hand on you.
Can't disagree. Never hurts to ask.
Okay.
Oh, it does. It does.
It's hurting me right now, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Alright, well then, I'm just gonna stick with Vicious Mockery. No, I want to intimidate it.
Okay.
Roll.
Roll, and so you're gonna do intimidation. So let's hear your intimidation first.
So, I'm just gonna go, Pooh! Just because you live in the darkness, you think you're safe? I can't. No, my hands are free. I am the darkness.
Roll intimidation.
20, 30.
I can't hear your words. Oh, that's gonna be close. 19.
Dang.
You think it might be? If it could be?
It's shaking in its leaves.
His leaves quivered.
So you're kind of assuming.
Shivered at you.
This isn't a magic spell that automatically does psychic damage. This is a conversation and physical movement that you're trying to intimidate.
Yeah, it's
with.
not a spell.
No,
Okay.
it's not a spell.
All right. So you use your action. What else you got?
I'm gonna use.
I like the trying to do different things. I appreciate that. Thank you. And in fact, you know what? I like it so much. I'll give you one of these guys. Since I ate them all.
Got some more, sir.
No, not
I
you.
can't-
We gotta keep our fight
Yeah, I know.
alive.
It's
I-
never me.
I cannot remember who's next in line, and I'm not gonna ask.
Nope, not you.
Yeah, I
However,
know. You always.
This is just a retaliation for when you were DMing the one shots. The two. the
so
short campaign.
I'm gonna use my bonus action and use my last
What?
bardic spell
Nice to you.
or bardic
On my
inspiration for Stouffer's.
You're doing bardic inspiration,
As a bonus action, I'm gonna give him a d6.
homie. You got D6. All right. Now we're going to Vanguard. Would you like to stand up?
I would.
Because
Well, I have to
Tapel
use
is
the
taller
bardic
than you right now. You want to kick her ass?
Or-
She's taller than you.
You know
He
the result of his.
understands the concept of
If I can roll with
being
my
Alright, that's
saddle.
half your
sitting
movement.
down.
I want to roll. I already know the armor class.
He's running away from you. You have intimidated
Need
him.
to know that.
Sure, I guess I'll.
Okay, so nothing else?
Get back to control.
I mean, I'm gonna attack.
Oh, you're tapped. Okay, yep. He stands up, kind of looks at you, and he's like, "Gotta work."
So I was prone and I had nothing equipped. Standing up and equipping.
Or grabbing your stuff off the floor.
Interact
That
with
would be-
object to grab your one item.
So I
You
can
grabbed your axe.
Okay, so
Step
I'll just
forward.
grab the axe.
I mean, it's a two-handed axe, right?
Yeah, no, I was
It's
thinking
versatile.
about grabbing the shield and hand axe as a combo, so I'd have the +2 AC for just if it hits me. But no, it doesn't matter. I'll use the axe.
The battle axe.
Yeah.
All right.
Great.
You going one-handed or two?
No, it's a great axe.
It's a two-handed.
Two-handed.
It's
It's a
two-
great
That's
axe
not
for battle
versatile.
No, this is definitely good.
It's really great.
So 23 to hit
It's not
and
just a
12
good
damage.
axe. It's a great axe.
12 damage. That's number
It's a
2.
Mexican.
12 damage. Are you angry at this fight?
Fuck yeah.
High or low, buddy?
Low, I guess.
Low.
He has no face.
Low. Okay, no, tie. Never mind. All good.
Yeah, see, if you were rolling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
He should have rolled that.
Yeah.
I was going to try to give you some extra damage because you got up pissed off, but, you know, the dice said nothing. What else you got?
They've been saying no.
Not the ISIS.
I think I'm good.
Okay.
Besides, like, yelling "fuck you" at the plant.
Say it.
How many people are
Tell the
below
plant.
half HP?
Stop fucking hitting me!
I know he is.
I'm at
Yeah.
half.
Exactly
Alright.
half.
That's going to take
Well,
us
at 19
to
total, I'm at 10. I'm just
what's your name again?
Strovinger?
I almost got one.
Strovinger.
I almost got one shot.
What's your HP?
8 is half. I'm at 4.
Okay.
15.
I can give you 8. and
What
give you
you're hitting number 3?
Yeah, cantrip on 3 there.
Okay.
regenerate.
Oh, 2, I mean. Sorry.
6 frost damage, and it is 10 feet slower.
That's gonna be 12.
So it's frozen in place.
So
Because it
tentacle
can
porn is not going to be as fast. It's going to be.
It's
just
gonna
me
be nice
slightly
and slow.
Yeah.
It's gonna take its time.
It's gonna be nice and slow, babe.
And then I'll move a little.
Don't worry, babe. Nice and slow.
Okay, Sal.
At a medium pace.
At a medium pace.
I'm an Adam Sandler fan.
I hope 2 is good.
Alright, I'm going to use my Channel Divinity to heal my most injured allies as my action. You will get 8 HP, and you will get 2.
I'm out of range, right?
2 most injured.
How much are you below half?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay. Then,
you are?
How much do you have?
How much are you
You have
missing?
a misty step away.
8.
8 out of 16.
Yeah, I got 6 hit points right now.
Okay, then
He gets the
I
you,
can get you
Vanguard.
to only exactly half.
Okay.
So I'll heal you by 10, but whatever that is to get to half.
Okay. So I'm up to 8 now.
Okay.
That's
Oh,
good.
so I can only
Oh,
get
it only,
healed
it
up
only
to.
fills you up to half.
Yeah, the
What's it
Channel
called?
Divinity,
Channel
it's
Divinity.
it's
Alright,
the
it's okay.
Life Cleric Channel Divinity.
That's cool.
It's like,
So you can
preserve life or whatever.
Is it
That
how many
actually is
how many
really cool.
creatures can you do?
30 feet within 30
Oh,
feet.
everybody within 30 feet, but they can only go up to half of their max. hit
Yeah.
points. That's
Damn, I
actually
was
pretty
happy.
cool.
I thought I
Really
got up.
nice.
I thought I got up to 12.
Well, it's 5 times my cleric level, and that if that doesn't so right now that's 10. And
Yeah, when you're
if you had like a
10th
crazy
cleric, yeah.
amount of HP, it would be like
That's very good.
and then let's see.
That was very well played, sir.
Only get
Oh,
healed
good job.
to half.
Yeah. You can only
Still,
get
that's
healed
good.
2 half.
More points is good.
Anything else?
Yeah.
Sal?
Uh,
Good life, cleric. Good job. That was good.
let's see. I'm trying to think who would be. I'm gonna throw another healing one on you because you have the most HP, the highest HP pool. So you're gonna get another 10.
Man, it's good to have a life cleric in the party.
Shit, yeah.
Oh, come on.
And that's
You were
my
having
turn.
fun at the end of the
Mhm.
Heal.
Alright, Ragadozo.
I'm gonna break that goddamn grappling.
What if you're? Are you grappled or?
I am grappled and restrained,
Oh, okay.
so I have to break the grapple. So
Alright.
Not only
You gonna do
Fuck
athletics
is
or
rolling
acrobatics?
incredibly well tonight.
grappled?
Yeah,
I'll
it's
tell
not,
you
it's not
when I
like
roll.
It's just restrained or grappled.
Yeah, this is not our night.
I'm gonna charge up a blow.
The first line of text for grapple is like the speed is reduced to 0. It's the same thing as grapple. It's just grapple.
I got more than
Yeah,
an
you
initial
got
one.
mine.
I'm giving him my token.
he's giving
So-
me a token.
Alright, so I had. Hang on.
With things that like do overtime damage like that, normally it's a set DC to escape, not
Okay.
they roll
16. What do you have?
2 more.
I told her before you rolled, so there was no. I would have left it in the tray, but you had re-rolled, so I already picked it up.
Well,
You may want to give 2 tokens for
Nope,
him to try
don't do it.
again.
We don't.
We don't have any more. I was the only one that got the newest
then I'm
token.
gonna
you got
use
one.
my
Yeah, but we
bonus.
don't have two.
I'm gonna use my bonus
Oh, yeah,
action to
we
drink
do
a
technically
potion
have to.
of healing.
Who's we? I just use it so he can reroll.
Oh, okay.
Because he got a natural 1.
So you're still.
Grappled and restrained.
I almost gave you this free some because I like that.
Eat a block of cheese.
We're spending them like
Skyrim?
candy. So.
It's like in all those video games. where
When you
just
pause
eat an
in
apple
the
or
menu,
something.
you go in the menu and you just.
I eat all the cheese, Alexa. I eat all the
64
cheese.
reels of cheese.
And I gained 4 hit points.
Yeah. But I'm no longer.
Are you just
encumbered
healing or you
'cause
gonna do
I ate all
anything
the
else? You
cheese.
done?
That's it.
Constipated.
Alright. Number 1 is dead.
Yay.
Number 2, oh, he's right there.
Yeah, he's hugging me.
Which means at the
I'm
beginning
gonna
of
take
its turn,
potion.
we're gonna take 2 to the 4, some poison damage. Here comes the pain.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Monica, come get your husband.
Being a real piece of shit.
Hey, that's 19 poison damage.
Fuck. Damn it. Yeah,
Enough
no,
to
that
drop
puts me
you.
down. That drops me right to 0. I got back up to 19. That puts me right to 0.
You needed 20.
Gosh.
I'm only at
No, his
No.
max HP is 19.
19. My max is 19.
Oh.
One shot. Nice.
Can somebody
We
lay
can't
down?
even cast aid to increase our max HP.
Can't do anything.
All right.
I mean, is he still grappled and restrained?
And
if
in
he
the middle of
goes
the fight,
down?
we level up.
Oh, you're like, I know. Yes. I speak from
All
experience.
right. So
No, for a
number.
Hey.
He did. That was just the fucking residuals. He didn't.
Can I like? No.
Attack me. Do it. Do it.
Do it, motherfucker! Pull the trigger.
It will.
Well, he goes last in initiative, so. Well, second to last.
Oh,
Oh, Pelican bring him back up.
You fucking miss.
13?
And a damage spell.
You don't have a shield though, right?
That still doesn't matter. It still misses.
Okay, good. All right. It bangs right across. What kind of armor are you wearing?
Chainmail.
So it like comes down. It actually tries to like take like this like a pointy tip and tries to stab you right in the chest. As it hits the chainmail, it just kind of diverts it and it just pushes harmlessly off of you as the chainmail diverts the stabbing attack. But you don't know that happens because you're unconscious. You're gonna have a big ass bruise in there.
And give a little twist too, huh?
Yeah,
Um,
without Misty Step, I'd be dead too.
Then the other one has got its beginning of its turn, number 3, which means you're gonna take, because you're still grappling and everything, 6 dice of poison.
Me?
Yes, sir.
Just started.
You're immune to poison?
Oh,
Dwarf,
I
right? Resistant?
He's resistant.
Resistant, yeah.
Resistant.
That's gonna be good.
He's resisting.
Because, oh shit sticks. We've got,
So we
Take
just
half.
12 damage, you know.
Still enough to bring him down.
Probably.
so 23 cut in half becomes
11.
He's still
11.
down, right? His 8 was that?
11. What?
Yeah, I'm down.
You down?
Yeah, I'm down.
Oh.
I'm at HP.
Here comes the hit.
But you gotta hit him. You
But
know
it
what?
doesn't have disadvantage.
He doesn't have disadvantage?
No? Because it didn't get viciously knocked yet, right?
No.
Right, but you.
It's intimidating.
22.
Yeah, I suppose that
It
is.
doesn't seem very intimidated to me.
Well, it wasn't. It wasn't, because it doesn't understand.
Doesn't
He
understand.
rolled so well.
But he did such a
Sometimes
good
there's
job.
stuff that just, no matter what you roll, isn't going to work.
Plants aren't easily intimidated by
Listen, I'm
verbal
thinking outside the
abuse.
Unless it's a spell mockery. Dumbass spell. So you have 2 failed death saves.
2.
Yeah, because it's
Yeah,
Because it's a crit.
because you're unconscious, it's automatically a crit.
As
Which
Matt
costs
Colville would say, the earth elemental steps on your head to make sure you are dead. But we
It
didn't.
doesn't quite.
We didn't quite go that bad yet, but you got. You
That's
did.
next turn.
That's after we hit level
It's a
5.
pal.
I fucking run. Fuck you guys.
Back to the church!
I'm gonna tell my parents about this, and I'm gonna go in my room, and I'm gonna mess
Stop this adventuring bullshit!
Fuck this shit, I'm out!
for another 50 years.
But you guys are almost there!
Are we? Alright.
Actually, yeah.
What is that? 15 to hit.
What number are you hitting?
The
3.
Number
yeah,
2?
yeah, the 2, because that's the one I've been working on. Actually, that's still glowing, right?
Yes.
Yeah, it's still going. You
So
get
it's
advantage on
17
that
to
one.
hit.
17 hits, yes.
Okay. So I will do Previous Flame on it. That's 5 points of fire damage.
5 fire?
Yes,
Okay.
and then since Healing Word is a bonus action, I will use
Pop
Healing
him back.
word on
You
Pelop
have a real good way of
and
lifting my
get
spirits
him.
as I'm dead on the fucking ground.
Okay, so
It brings you up.
so
yeah,
guys,
so it's supposed to be at 1, right?
puts
Yes,
you to
or it'll put you
4.
at whatever it heals.
4.
No.
Heals max.
So-
well, 4 plus
Just want you to know, I'm just gonna change his name and call him his brother.
8. It's 8. Or, no.
I was
7
considering
total,
just
7
writing
total.
Junior
Okay.
as Secret Son.
So first thing that happens is she produces flame and throws it at the vines. And tell us how you kill it.
So I whip back. I see it's got him dropped. And I'm like, oh sh! I throw the flame at it. And it just,
Animated me.
and it just smacks it and just goes whoosh, like up the, and each leaf kind of like turns to ash as it goes up to the top, and then it snuffs out at the top of it once it reaches the top.
And then she turns and she looks at Paolo.
Get up!
As your eyes open with 7 hit points.
Everybody walking and everybody talking in a staying alive. Staying alive.
Yes.
With that, your now eyes are popped open, and you're laying in the arms of this vine as it's squishing the fucking shit out of you. What do you want to do now?
I'm just gonna stand up real
Yeah,
quick.
I think you can brush it off because
Sure.
it's dead.
Yeah, go ahead.
Stand over there.
Yeah.
What happened? I said something
No, I
so
think
good.
the one that's grabbing
Wasn't she
him
doing
is dead.
Ragadoza?
That-
No, number 2 is dead. Number 3
He's
is
being
alive.
grappled by 3.
Yeah.
So then, no, I can't stand up. I'm
Yeah.
just alive.
This one died.
Yeah, you're just
Yeah.
alive.
I want to break free.
So you're standing up. That's just your movement. Now what? You can try to break the wall.
It's not even my turn, is it? Oh, it is my turn, huh?
Yeah, it's at the
Yeah.
top of the.
That's exactly why you asked me what I want.
That's
Yes,
why I
that's
gave
why
you
we're asking you what you want
healing
to do.
word because I knew
think
you
it
were
should be flipped
next.
around as the initiative
Whoops.
hits the turn. No, like
Yeah, I'm gonna try.
like when
and
when it's
Okay.
the turn, it should be flipped so that we
Okay.
can see that it's that turn. Yeah.
It just wasn't registered
Can you guys
because her
read that
cinematic
far?
was so cool.
Yeah.
So I'm
Like,
gonna try
I'm
and,
young. I got fucking eyeballs.
try and break through.
I don't have to wear reading glasses. Fuck you, old man. Of course I can read that shit.
Yeah,
I'm
both
still-
of my parents have to.
You're still-
So
By the way,
I've got that in my future.
she's back since I've
I know I should. No, I don't even know why I did that.
Yeah,
Because I have a -2. I should have just.
I didn't see anything. I was trying to.
I saw nothing.
What are you doing, Paolo?
Well, I
He's
mean,
going to cast a spell.
You cast a spell on me,
too
yeah,
bad.
baby. You cast a spell on me. What are you doing?
I thought about it after I rolled to try and break free, that I shouldn't be trying to break free because my strength is so bad, and I should have did this with my free
So you
strength.
tried to roll free and you didn't make it? Is what you're
Correct.
saying? What'd you roll?
Not enough.
2.
2?
No, I rolled. No, I'm sorry. I rolled 5
5.
-2, but it,
3.
5 or 3. Well, I still have to roll.
Well, you can choose athletics or athletics or acrobatics.
Yeah, if you're acrobatic.
Oh, wait a minute.
I've never been told I can choose those.
Well, it's only because you got both.
I got 8.
Well, no, you can still choose after that.
Yeah, acrobatics
Yep.
or athletics.
Well, if that's the
When you-
case, I rolled an 8 for acrobatics.
And
I have a
meets
plus-
wins.
I have a +3 to acrobatics.
Meets wins. He's no longer grappled. Doesn't
Meets
he?
it.
You got it.
Yeah, meets it wins.
There you go. I rolled a 3. Plus 5.
Yeah, I was gonna say you just rolled an 8, you liar.
Bitch. That was your action and your movement. Now what?
Well, that was half my movement, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, half a minute.
So that puts me. I think my move's 25. It gives me.
Attack it.
Well, he did
I
an
mean,
action
you had to use
already.
his action
Oh,
to
yeah.
get right through.
You can attack it with
Is
your.
vicious mockery a bonus?
No,
No,
it's
it's
an
not.
action. I haven't memorized what.
I break wind in
Give
your
yourself
general
bardic
direction.
inspiration so
I
you
already
can.
used them all
Oh, okay.
for these jokers.
Oh right.
Yeah, I hit him with 1.
So I'm just saying I gave them to
Yeah.
these jokers.
Yeah, and I wouldn't have hit if I didn't have
Okay,
it.
I would just like to try and swing with my offhand as a bonus action.
Okay. Roll the hit.
No, no.
I'm gonna punch
No, he
you.
doesn't.
That's
That's definitely cock.
It's just he doesn't add
Just a
his ability score to
It's
this.
6.
no, well it's 9, but still.
That's 9 total.
Well, I'm not adding anything to it, right?
No, you are.
What?
You just
can't
don't
add
add to damage.
Right. Yeah.
Well, I mean, if that's still strength because I'm punching, that makes it a 7.
9 comes to 7. 7.
8, 9. That's why.
That's more than 5 below. Roll it.
I've been that score before.
Roll a D. Roll a D4.
How much do you hurt your hand?
2.
You rolled low enough that you tried punching, but it won.
You just scraped the thorns with your hand.
You got a little bit of an owie. You misjudged.
ouch.
You misjudged. You thought it was a soft part, but you hit a hard part. You
That
hurt
sounds
your,
like the bad side of prison.
Ow! Fuck!
Alright,
Yeah.
2 points of damage.
Yowie. Is that it?
I want to move, but I don't want to go through an opportunity
Yeah, you
attack.
don't do that.
No, that's
Gracie's too low to get away
Is
with
that
it.
it?
Yeah.
With its +7 to attack.
You can rush up and bum
That-
rush it.
I'm waiting to do.
Oh, yeah, I thought you
Okay.
heard me, sorry.
All right, Mr. Vengar.
15 movement, you can get there. Easy.
I'm going to see that he's down. Realize
Look
I
at he
can do
reaching-
nothing.
He reaching all the way half across the table from the long end.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at this guy. That was pretty cool. That was pretty cool.
Yeah.
I can't even reach it with this.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
He's just like. That was awesome.
23 to hit,
Yes, 23 hits.
and then 13 damage.
What kind is it? Oh, slashing,
Slash.
right?
Big red
13?
dice.
Yeah, you chopped the fuck out of it. You still pissed off?
I mean,
I'm
yeah,
assuming
I
he's
just died
very mad.
twice.
Yeah.
High or low, buddy?
That's your.
High,
High?
because you're
When you stole
rolling.
mine, he
Yeah.
handed me, told me to hand 10. Is that correct? Because I had mine up.
Yeah, that's it. That's yours.
I just want to make sure because I was going to use it.
Yeah.
Maybe jail one of my shit.
Hey, Nathan, what's that?
Oh, Lord.
48.
Bro, Dusty, do you just want me to go home?
Six.
I'll walk out. It's okay.
What is this roll?
What did he do to you, man?
Dude,
I was.
Did you go higher?
I was getting because he's
Yeah,
getting
it's your
so
side
pissed. His
control.
character is
Oh,
so pissed off. I was
six.
gonna try to give him like some kind of
Six.
bonus. I gave him a 50-50 high-low. He picked high, and I rolled a.
6.
Last time he picked low and he rolled high.
Are you sure it wasn't a 16?
Nothing bad happened. You just don't get anything extra as all.
Yeah, you just
Yeah,
don't get
it's-
the bonus.
So nothing
So
bad
what you
happened.
say in your head, go with the opposite out loud.
Okay.
He's already doing
I
that.
already did that. That's the problem. That's
I was gonna pick low again.
Mr.
This-
Vanguard, anything else, boss?
I can't do anything, so
Okay.
Yeah.
Mr. Strovinger, it is up to you now, sir.
Cantrip.
I used my
Oh,
entire kit
that's a
already.
natural 20, so I do hit it.
So roll the
2D.
whatever the dice is.
Yeah.
Roll 2 of them.
Frost.
Oh, this is Frost.
7.
7 total.
Yep.
That's Frost, so that doubles it.
Correct.
So 14.
And it is 10 feet slower next round.
Nope. No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
Oh, is it dead?
It's dead.
Alright.
It's 100% slower
Fine.
next time.
Yes.
So, Mr. Freaking, goddamn it.
Strovinger.
Strovinger. It's a done deal. Describe that kill.
Blue white light shoots out of my fingertips. It hits the vines, and they just start crinkling and crackling and getting all solid.
For breaking into.
And then as you're struggling, they break apart.
And you feel the tenseness all released as the explosion.
You feel a massive release of tension.
Wow! Says the Navy man to the Air Force guy.
And only the Marine guy would understand that.
That was
All
a
right.
fun fight.
All right.
We got our asses kicked.
Sure did.
Well, that was the first random encounter
Spare
for
the
the day.
dying.
Yeah.
You're stable.
Thanks, man.
Because I'm next, so yeah, you're stable.
All right, so we have Spare the Dying. He's now been
I'm
stabilized.
glad you did that, otherwise he would have
One of my 2 good berries.
started rolling his death
Oh yeah, and
save.
then we
2
can
hit points, and you're feeling
another
full.
2 good berries.
Stick him in his mouth and then
I'm still unconscious, but I'm not like.
I'm not dead yet. Stable.
No,
Spare the night, just stabilize it.
yeah, and then we're doing
Right.
good berry.
So
Yeah,
no
you
more
don't
death
have to
save.
roll
Can he eat
death
it
save.
very
right.
well unconscious?
The thing is, I'm
Yeah, we gotta
still
force it
technically-
down his throat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I can use another healing word. I have another.
Just
slot.
starts
So,
working
we don't wanna use
Ragadozo's
the
mouth,
spell
just going
slot.
like,
Right.
"Chew, you
Exactly.
dumb fuck."
He's used to that. He's used to that.
Nah, working my mouth. You sick fuck.
So you
Just take your
you guys
hand- I'm
gonna
gonna
jam the good berries down his throat?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. No, take his own hand. Healing touch.
Yeah, Might need to push
Lay
all
on
the way
hands,
down.
dude. I can't do it. I'm not awake. You should kiss him, Brian.
Alright.
Give him the kiss of healing, Brian.
So
It's like Sleeping Beauty, Brian.
did
Yeah,
you
we're
guys
putting the little
did you guys
chocolate
want to
coated thing
sit
down
down
his
and
throat.
like have lunch and like take a little bit of a breather, or you guys want to keep marching through?
Well, if you gave me 2 elderberries, or good berries, I mean my other 2 right
I don't know. He gave you 2 extra berries.
Frank,
Oh yeah, I did.
Oh, okay.
Okay, too.
I think short rest and like
Short rest for sure.
and what's it called, hit dice, and that'll get us all.
Okay. So you guys can roll 1 or 2 of your hit
Um,
dice.
Hold on, before we start that, those that health dice can hear my performance during the short rest, get extra healing.
What kind of extra healing? How much? Tell us more. Tell us more.
What kind of performance?
Actually, I'd have to look that up real quick. Sorry, I thought it would have told me on my sheet.
So if you guys roll a hit dice, you're gonna get some bonus healing apparently. By the amount of in a moment.
Rest. If you're
I think it's 2d6.
short rest and spending 1 or more hit dice, each of those creatures regain an extra 1d6 hit points.
Well, hey, I'm feeling very healthy.
And
Being
then
almost
I
dead.
guess
That's 14.
this is. I guess this is as good a time as any. This is my new song. I see a red door and I want to paint it black.
Yes.
And I want no more colors anymore. I want them painted black. That was a song I was writing when everything started.
Love it.
Going to shit.
Yes, why it's a good song.
I think I want
feel
it that
so
way.
much better.
Don't want it black.
Did you have to roll anything?
Want it that
That's
way.
plus
Tell
12
me
HP.
why.
So I just took a hit dice away and was
Oh,
like,
yeah.
Tell me why.
I was at 20 out of 21, so I only had to roll 1, and no matter what I did, I was gonna get the one
Yeah.
That was it.
Oh, son of a bitch. The only downside is during the short rest, so I can't get it then.
Give what back?
I thought I could get that back beforehand, but it's during the short rest.
So it's expected.
Oh yeah, you don't get it back when you.
But
spend
everybody
it.
got hit points, so that's good.
Yeah, I'm back to 16. Ow.
Is that your max?
Yeah.
I mean, is everybody topped up now?
All right. So short rest. We're all good. Okay.
Well, if you define this as good, that, you know, it was sobering, that's for certain.
So you guys want to go ahead and figure out a marching order?
Same as last time.
Yeah.
Yep.
Same as last time. As I carry my torch of doom, I guess.
I would like.
Actually, it doesn't seem to tell me that I can't use it again for the next
Does
short
he?
rest.
With the 40
But I
feet
think it has to be a
of light
long
from
rest
that,
for you.
does the 20
Doesn't
feet of
say
dark
that I
vision that I
spell.
have still extend past that, or is it since the light is
No,
there,
I
it
don't
doesn't
think it's
light works?
You kind of get light actually.
Alright.
So it's kind of like
No,
having,
it's just an ability you always
it's kind
have.
of like
You
having
just
a,
gotta
it's
spend
kind of like having like a
No, I
It's just
understand
whenever
the
you
reason.
short
I
rest,
just
you
was
just
asking.
always do
That's what
that.
I'm.
Because I was
yeah,
gonna
speaking
like,
out
if
loud
it
and I
didn't,
think-
or
Like
if it
it-
did work, I was gonna be like, I'm gonna
Yeah.
be scanning that extra
Yeah,
20
it's
feet
just-
because I'm fucking
Oh, that'd be
traumatized again.
Yeah.
So if you were to turn around and like look this way, let your eyes focus for a moment, you could see your 60 feet.
but yeah, I get it. The torch is bright, cannot see.
Let me see.
Who who doesn't have dark vision in our group?
I think we all do.
Well, then what do you
I
have?
don't think I have.
Well, you have the blind vision,
It's the pot.
don't you?
It's not.
No, it's just when I'm asleep I can see.
Well, how do you
yeah,
see
so-
normally then without eyes?
I just did.
Didn't you have blind sight? I swear to God, I
No,
thought we
no,
had
that
this
was
conversation.
I think I took a fighting style on some character, but I don't technically have blind sight.
Then
Might have been
How-
your cake,
My
might have been your cake, too.
appearance is for flavor. Technically, I am a humanoid robot thing. If you want to
Okay.
use their Warforged, they have eyes.
fair enough.
I'm trying to remember.
It was Ragadozo, me, and then in the middle were Squishy
What's the
Wizards and
Yeah, me and Sal in the back.
Dark vision isn't
He's on my left.
beyond all because like you can't see colors, so if
Forged,
there's
yeah.
any like distinguishing
Gotcha.
markers based on color,
So he was over here.
that's something.
Since I was unconscious, I do not know your heroics to save me with your fire.
Does that look like?
Mr.
kinda
I think we're all 2x2, but yeah.
Oh, you're okay.
I'm not. No, I mean, honestly though,
Yeah, we were
from
all
what I
next to each
understand
other
of
in line.
Tapelso,
Like that?
Not
she's
that
not
is the end of the
opposed
world,
to
but
No, she's not. She
Yeah.
wouldn't say anything.
Yeah.
It's like the deed was done. We're alive. Let's keep going. Yeah.
Fuck it. Okay, so after you guys have had your short rest and your refreshments and this nice dark thing, Salvin, your light is a cantrip, right?
Yep.
So you just keep kind of clicking that every
Oh, yeah.
every like hour, 45 minutes.
I
or
can
so.
even have
Got
one in
this
the
on
back
deck.
with my mace, just for So we got 2 torches.
Okay, and a microphone.
Uh,
Got 2 torches and a microphone.
but we're not
Where's
alone.
Is that
that?
where it's at?
That's where it's at. That's where it's at.
The older people.
What's up?
All right.
Back.
That's right.
I forgot you know everything. Not just
No, I don't know anything. There are some things.
The cold
What is the land
wind
speed velocity
whistles
of an
through the
unlimited
trees
small
on either
boat?
side
Which
of the
kind?
road.
European.
damn.
Say
But
it again,
the sound
Dusky.
changes
Have you knew sewage
as if
was
something more is out there.
Notes of things.
Can you tell me which direction it sounds like it's coming from? should I roll for
After you roll initiative, bitches.
God.
Hey, you get a short
that's
rest. What else do you want?
I wanted to know where the
Wow.
sound was coming from.
17 again.
on the bottom of the whole. Go to hell with that shit.
All right, I'll go going last, or close to last. Did anybody get 0 to 5?
Wait, initiative?
Yes.
0 to 5? Nope. 5 to 10. Oh no. 10 to 15. 10 to 15 is 15 to 20.
16.
Fucking
17.
Hold on 1 second.
17.
18.
So Dexter.
0.
All right. So what was it?
16.
16 was the lowest.
Yes.
16, 17.
Then Miles and me, and then Nick.
Miles, Garrett, Nathan. What'd you roll, Mr. Mark?
23.
23. Alright.
Swear, if more of these vines reach out to try to grab me again, I swear to God, I'm going to go into the fetal position as a character. Just be like, no, not the vines. No, don't touch me like that.
What you guys
Stop it, stepdaddy.
see
Whoa.
I knew I'd hit you with that one. Stepfather, no.
Not again.
We're touching.
I'm
on
not
some
trapped in
trauma.
the in the laundry chute.
you see
I'm not trapped in the
This
dryer.
is a
Leave me
big
alone.
no-no.
darkness.
No. 9.
9 of them?
9.
We get 9.
No.
8 more.
No. I'm saying no in German.
You see the silhouettes of like this swarm of dark, fluttering creatures that it just looks like has to be bats. However, they come flying around. as they come from the shadows here, as they're kind of coming across. You can see between these large shrubberies as they're coming across right in here.
I'm tired of these shields.
As they're fluttering across, it is Strovinger's first go.
First gut instinct is a Ray of Frost cantrip.
Ray of Frost! Let me get reset over here.
It's a single entity, right?
Will a 24 graze it?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. At least somebody's rolling good tonight.
4.
Don't jinx it, man.
4?
Yeah, 4 frost damage.
Understood. This is completely okay. Alright. Resist 100%.
Okay.
Okay, yep, got 4 damage. Yep, got it marked.
Alright, thank you.
Anything else?
Nope.
Okay. That's gonna. Oh, that's gonna be their turn. Okay. Alright.
Because I attacked them.
Sorry, I'm trying to come up with insults.
You blind fuck. Are you blind?
Can't fly straight for shit.
They're bats, right?
Weird.
You know that bats don't actually like do the sonar thing well. They just hit each other midair.
They just hit each other.
And bounce around.
Yeah.
30s.
It's like bumper
And they
cars.
go 15. Actually, they're not gonna do that. They're gonna go. Because they were. And then they're going to come actually into your space because they can. So they are now all around you, swarming you. And your insight's what, like 16?
16.
Come here real quick.
Secret knowledge.
Oh, we'll find out.
I have an idea for run by you guys. I'm gonna cast command, and I'm kind of gambling between flee and sleep. You put it to sleep so you just kill it.
Well, if it goes to sleep and we try and attack it, it has enough health to wake up.
But you have instant crit. 'Cause
Which
it's
would
unconscious.
be 3d12
Exactly.
plus 4.
So, because I know you're directly after me, that's why I'm trying to think about what would probably be best. I'm thinking it's gonna be amazing.
What if we all
Always
held
kill your
action
person.
until he attacks? That way we all hit it with crit.
Okay, so they go, ah! They all turn into the vampires. So I've got, how many's in the swarm? 37. Let me get my 37 vampires out.
Okay.
What kind of shit are you on? You want to suck the blood?
Something sucks.
Alright, so they're going to try to bite you. Fucking. 4. 17 to hit?
Who, me?
Yeah.
No.
Oh.
Still graze me.
Sorry.
Graze you. So they bite you. What's it? Ouch. And, oh my god, it's going to be 2 D12s.
Really?
4, you take 7. You take 7 piercing damage.
Alright.
And
Did I hear him say vampires?
Yeah, but
You
was
did, I
joking.
think it was just.
I'm gonna work with that
and
insult.
it's and then because of that, you also feel yourself weakening.
That's how still
And your, what is your strength score?
It's a 12.
Now it's an 11.
Alright.
All right, perfect. So they are fluttering all around you. Now it is Raggy Douche Nugget's turn.
Oh, yeah, they're gonna call me Constitution I'll get after this. Roll a DC 14 wisdom save, please.
A DC 14 wisdom save. Do dots. Do dot. Roll up.
Think for a moment myself.
How about an 8?
That does not make it. I command it to flee.
To flee?
Flee.
Run. They gotta do it till it turns off.
Yeah.
Alright. What else you got?
That's all I'm gonna do since that's an action. And,
Alright, we've got.
actually, hold on.
Oh, God,
I'm
see
move
every
within
time.
range. Hold on, sorry.
Wait, I'm not done yet. What do you want to do? I'm done.
Moving within its 5-foot radius,
Still got an opportunity.
the attack can come, and I can choose to ignore it or use it. So, I'm taking my chances here to see what everybody does.
So you're done?
Yes, no, I am done. Yes.
Alright, Vengar. Beep. Bop. Beep,
And
bop.
I'm going
You could
to
have just turned around that thing.
swap to my great axe. Well, I could have, but I also wanted to just make sure I was with.
Oh, so while you're walking the forest, you had the shield and the hand axe?
I
So now you're doing great axe?
was dropping them and
Okay.
taking them out as the
Perfect.
free action,
Yeah,
which
that's okay.
I believe is completely legal.
Yes? 100%?
Just love how make everybody question themselves. Like, should I be doing that?
23 to hit.
Okay. As you swing right towards Strovinger's head with your great axe.
And miss me, but hit them.
Strovinger, what's your dex score?
Is that actually
It's 18. No, it's 6. Yeah, it's 18.
18. As you see, you hear on the ground near you the thump of something hitting the ground. As you look down, you see a shield and a hand axe, and then you hear a shh, and then you look and you see the glint of a blade coming towards your head. As you kind of go, oh fuck no! And as you duck down, you hear the impact of like as you do how much damage?
14 damage.
As he fucking waylays on these fucking bats and does 14 slashing damage to these motherfuckers. Yeah. What else you got?
I do nothing else. I simply wait for. Hypothetically, I did hear that Raggidozo cast the flee, right?
Yes.
And I would know what that meant as
Yeah.
we were partied for a while.
Since
I'm
they
gonna
were
wait for
attacked, does that change anything?
Does not change what it does.
No.
I'm simply gonna wait for that opportunity to attack them.
Alright. Then we've got Tup.
To Miles.
Propel's next. Miles, turning it.
South.
See here?
Okay.
South.
Oh my god.
That is.
South.
Alright.
And then Propel's.
Alright, can all
18
of them
17,
make
16.
Constitution saving throw?
Con save?
Yeah.
All of them, but as a group they will.
It hits each creature of my choice within a 5-foot radius around myself. So I'm gonna choose not to hit them.
Okay.
Oh, thank
Thank
you.
you.
I appreciate
Is
that.
that con
makes you
save?
feel so good.
Yep. DC 14.
Yeah, 15.
Yes, 15.
Alright.
Well done.
I'm gonna be hitting them with my when they flee. So.
Everybody's setting up for a flea thing. Huh?
Yeah, yeah.
Alright, so that's it. You done?
Yep.
Alright, now we get Miss Tapel.
So I guess I'll step in that square where I'd be within 5 feet of them. Is that,
I think you were within 5 feet
Yeah,
of them
you were
already.
5 feet.
You already
was I already?
It's
Yeah.
in Strovinger's
Yes.
square. They're swarming
Oh,
around
that's
him.
right, they're in his square. Okay.
They're all
There it
around
is.
him.
So
There
since
it
he's
is, Nova
ducked,
Square.
I'm going to use my quarterstaff and like aim
Ooh,
above him to
look at
swat
you,
away.
sneaky peoples. Go for it.
Swat away at the. What is it, strength? So 20, dirty 20.
Dirty. I like it when you get dirty. Hit it. How much damage is you gonna do?
Yikes.
8.
8. Alright. 8 bludgeoning damage. Got it. What else you got?
That's it.
Okay. Paula, you actually won the initiative to get onto the totem pole first, but now they're at the bottom. You get to finally go. What would you like to do, sir?
Obviously, well, not obviously, but vicious mockery, and just cut me off if this gets too long.
Okay,
So-
good. Thank you.
That's what she said.
If it's too long, just cut me off.
Where I'm from, bats
Lorraine
are
about it.
vampires. The stick from vampire must be your daddy. My stick, bigger.
I'm confused.
I got a bigger
Say
dick
it
than you is
again.
basically what you just
You
said.
Yeah.
got a bigger stick than you?
He is the big dick of the locker room is what he's saying.
Got this one from a vampire. I think you guys are vampires. My stick is bigger.
Arnold Palmer?
Arnie Palmy alert. That's a 12 wisdom saving
damn it.
throw.
So that's vicious mockery.
So much
Yes.
worse. So much worse.
You say wisdom?
Yes.
11.
Fails.
Bitch.
They take 1 damage.
One psychic.
One of them
One psychic.
smashes really hard into the other one, and it just falls to the ground. And you're not sure if you did it or if it did itself.
And it also has disadvantage on its next attack roll.
Yeah, you think it does. Yeah, of course it does. Anything else?
No.
That's what my spell says.
Throws 3 fucking entanglement bastards at us to start the night.
Strominger! It's back to you, my guy.
Alright.
Magic missile.
They're swarming you, buddy.
Automatic hit.
They're everywhere. They're all over you. However, there's not as many of them as there used to be because your friends are like beating the shit out of them, and they luckily haven't hit you yet.
Well, he's right because I can't roll an attack roll, so we're going to throw a magic missile at him.
Well, you could. It would just be a disadvantage, probably. Depending on the spell. Shocking grasp.
Oh, that's true. It's a Dutch spell.
How fast are your hands? Can you catch a chicken?
I don't have to catch him. Magic missiles are auto hit.
Yeah.
So 1 missile on each one.
It's
It's a swarm.
Yeah,
so it's
swarms.
technically-
Okay.
They all have one
Is
pool of
it
HP.
shawarma?
No, it's not tasty.
So it's 12 points of magical damage.
So I'm sorry, how
No,
much?
sorry, I don't want
12 points.
12 points.
Don't want that
Horse.
bat stew.
So you guys see the
No need
magic.
to start a plague.
The magic missiles, it's really kind of cool. Like the 3 missiles, kind of like 2 go one direction, 1 goes the other. They start circling around, strolling.
And they
Like
finally
you're seeing
end up
like a
smacking.
street like trees. I don't know, did you guys ever go to the range, like the rifle range? You guys ever qualify? Like maybe once.
Yes.
Or the whole
Fucking
thing?
tracer is.
The tracer round. So like little tracer rounds going. Yes, you know what a tracer round is?
Yes.
He said, I know what a fucking tree sound is.
So yeah.
My limited experience.
No.
That was in the Boy Scouts, and I still know.
You assume that we don't have any in our home arsenals, which would be a bad assumption.
You want me to go through it real quick?
Yeah, bring it down.
Alright, boys, let's put our dicks away.
Or how
So
LMGs are
you
set
see
up to shoot
you can see basically this trail streaking behind the 3 missiles that are
And
swarming
they
around.
finally
Eventually, you see
impact.
one of them just like stops going, and it kind of you see an explosion, and then you see these like shadowy dark plunks just hit the ground around them as they explode. Nicely done. What else you got?
I don't have the patience or the time to keep getting swarmed by these guys. I'm going to misty step away again.
Oh snap!
It's not until level 3 it starts doing damage, right?
Yeah, that's when it starts doing damage.
Yeah.
King Scucho's right in the middle of the square you were in.
I was there.
I know.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
scooch
same with the-
these. Oh, okay.
Those are technically pages,
Okay.
but I don't have a back.
Sorry,
of
I
it.
was-
Actually, if I was gonna try to make a little
So
sort
damn, you went that far.
Yeah,
I'm
he
30
just got
feet.
the fuck out of there.
He's like, see ya. Oh fuck, that is exactly where this.
Okay, that's fine.
Well,
I would presume that was the path we just came down, so.
Pull my snake up.
He's just joking.
Yeah,
Ah! Keep thinking, baby. Alright, so now it's my turn, right?
Yes.
Yeah, and now it has to flee.
It has to flee.
Yes, because it's been
It is legally required.
Alright, so everybody's just been waiting to tee up on this, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Attacks. Yeah.
Alright, everybody, swing away! Swing away!
And I needed to be out of the way because some of you fuckers are going to be hitting me, and I would have died.
Probably.
God damn it! I love it.
We just all club you.
AC 12, armor class 12.
You
Anybody-
motherfuckers, I'm not
anybody-
coming back tomorrow.
19, 12 damage.
12 damage.
Oh shit.
13 damage.
13 damage.
Oh, my AC is a D6 and not a D8.
The AC is 12, I'm sure you guys are hitting it.
7 damage.
7 damage.
I didn't know how good this face step would be, or
24
how
damage?
critical it was
24
going to
damage?
be.
No, 24 to hit.
Oh, yeah,
So
24
good on
hits.
wizards.
The AC is 12.
Yeah, the problem is I attacked it first, so it's swung
Max
more than one.
Max 13.
If someone
You
else
got
had
one?
attacked
I rolled a 1 and I have a -2. So I mean, unless I can do no damage, right?
You rolled in that one.
No.
Oh,
No, I
damage.
rolled a hit. I got a 15,
Oh,
but -2. That gives me a 13. That hits.
Yes.
13 does
My
hit.
damage was 1 -2. Can you hit and not do damage?
It's
Are
like
you
you touch
using
them with
a weapon that can be dex-based as well?
I'm using my quarterstaff.
Yeah, can't that be dex-based
It's
as well?
strength based.
Yeah, I don't
It's
think that's
just
a
Quarter
It's
staff
not a
basis.
versus.
Oh, it's if you're a
versatile.
monk.
It's
then
not a. It's
it
not a
can be.
finessed weapon.
Yeah, it's versatile.
It's a martial arts weapon, which is why I'm used to it being.
So you
dex.
hit, just not forcefully.
I'm just poke at it.
Make contact.
Does
So
nothing.
you move it. You move its flight path.
I gave it the old Pillsbury Doughboy.
All right, and then where's your damage?
13.
13. All right. So collectively, describe how you guys all just like fucking pinata the fuck out of these things.
I'm reaching up and just swinging with my thin mace. Just
And you know you guys would have killed me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I hit you in the stomach. You like
Yeah.
jump up and then
As
get
one
hit.
guy that went down earlier, it sucks.
Yeah.
Going down, huh?
Here's what I would
That's what I
like
heard
to
about him.
see. Everybody that just rolled the opportunity attack, give me also either a performance or a sleight of hand.
Fuck
You.
18, fuck you.
18.
18,
17 plus 4 is
21,
9.
and 9. So the fuck you, the reason you didn't hit the bat is because you collided with Tapel's quarterstaff. Ka-chink! And you guys were like, oh. But everybody
Never
else,
cross the stream.
everybody
Yeah, never
else,
cross the
You'd
street.
have never crossed the stream.
everybody else, you guys ever you see like Rain Man when he's coming down the thing that's got all like the numbers in the air above his head. All you guys are doing the calculations. You're like making sure your swings are like perfect.
Yeah.
And everyone's like,
Yeah.
except for these two. Went,
It's not bad.
can see
1,
the
2,
two bits.
3, 4, 5 bats.
he didn't get any damage. You got damage though, but he didn't
Yeah.
even get damage. You like you stopped his damage, but then you like continued on.
Yeah.
You got your own damage.
That was
Alright,
Wapner.
so that was
Time for
cool.
Wapner.
All right, time for
Whopper. Whatever else is out there. Just creeping up on Strove and Jura.
All right. So then,
It smelled it. Fuckers.
with this being completed, the question is: are you guys gonna march forward, or are you guys gonna try to take a little breather here?
I don't think
I don't need a breather. Fuck you guys. I'm good.
like I'm
I'm fine, yeah.
Vote for it, just continue going or rest.
Yeah.
I mean, I know a short rest would get it gets your step back, right?
Misty Step?
No, I don't think I get the Misty Step.
Is it just a number of proficiency bonus and it's
Yeah, I
long
get a
rest?
long rest.
Okay, yeah, alright. Well then, yeah, we should just keep going then.
I still have one more.
Just keep
Uh,
perusing through the forest.
Wait, how much HP did you lose?
Half.
Well, I was like, I have a short rest ability that could heal you up to half, and it's like, well, you're already there.
Yeah, I'm
so-
already
Did
at half.
you use your good berries yet?
I used my 2 good berries earlier when I was down to.
She gave 2. He gave 2.
Oh, I
After the
didn't
second
use
encounter.
I didn't get those 2.
Or I'm sorry, after the first
So,
one.
I have a
yeah, you
question
can
real
use
quick.
2. And then
Does what happened to him with his ability count as a disease?
With my strength,
Yeah, with his strength
being
still being down?
lower.
if it's a
No.
Okay.
It is something
What's your
that
HP at?
it is something that can be
9.
fixed
Out of 16?
with time.
I'm
14.
going to use 6 points. Wait, hold on. How many good berries have you given him?
5. I can get 5 more points.
I can give you 5 because I used Goodberry twice last night. So I have,
If you
Oh
guys,
yeah, you can handle
yeah,
it
so I
full
can
with
give
good
Okay.
you
berries.
guys, you
Number
guys
5.
will know because you guys have been adventuring up together for a little while prior to getting to this point. Is like, if you guys were to take a short rest, chances are he might regain that little strength back as well.
He's not a strength-based character.
Yeah,
Right.
it's fine.
Oh, so just fuck him, huh? Which is
No.
why he needs every bit of strength he has. Okay. So the pot says fuck it, we're not stopping. What does everybody else want to say?
I say we keep moving.
They
If
said
his- if
fuck
his
you,
health
wizard.
is okay. I think he's good.
We
Back to full HP.
we,
then?
yeah.
Okay.
All right.
If I'm up to full HP, we're good.
No,
Keep
I was
rolling.
asking because I have play on.
Got one more escape hatch, and after that, then it gets serious. So then I gotta stand my ground
So
and
then,
die.
here we go. Here we go. That's gonna be. Ooh, how many of those can be in there? And we're gonna go. Okay. And I gotta grab these because I've actually made some of these once upon a time. Once upon a campaign.
That was a great teamwork, everybody, by the way. Great teamwork. Fantastic.
Makes the dream work.
Just gotta team up, you know.
Y'all tried to kill me. I love it.
Did I
I
hear
didn't
Tiamat?
try to kill you.
Did I hear Tiamat?
Garrett did.
Well, that's your own son. So, I think that's a family matter.
Yeah.
We're gonna have
Alright.
birds in the car tonight.
Hey, listen.
No, it just reminds me of my little brother killing my mom on Mother's Day.
Can you guys put yourselves kind of like, I don't know, over here somewhere? We'll use this section here. As I try to.
Oh, I knocked your head off. Sorry.
All my little stringy thingies.
There we go.
While you guys do that, I'm gonna go check in this room real quick, and I'll be right back.
On what?
I'm gonna check in this room real quick.
In this room.
Yeah.
Hey, bring me water while you're at it.
You just dip it into there first or after?
This is a lot more challenging.
I'm telling you, he was like, they have way too easy of a time in the church.
Yeah.
I'm going to have to.
I
step
feel like
up."
it's because of how quickly we killed that vampire.
Yeah, he's,
and
like,
the spider
overcompensating
and all that
now.
shit. He's like, oh, I'm gonna make their lives a living hell.
He's like, oh wow, I dropped 3 of them.
He's like, joy.
Oh, maybe I
No.
empowered him a little
He
bit.
was like sitting here. He's like, oh, now I know how you feel when you DM. I looked at him. He's like, I'm never this big of a dick. I just throw a lot of enemies at you that are all weak. Ish. Emphasis on ish.
Yeah, Dracula was not weak.
No.
Yeah, but
list you guys
that
thought
was
wasn't weak, but
what the everything.
but the
was
thing
building
was
up
is that
to.
I scaled you appropriately.
Yeah.
Yes.
We're at level 2.
Yeah, I wasn't level 2 fighting something that's what, a CR 4?
Yeah.
Fighting level
We
I
all
think it
jump
was
on
probably
it,
3
and it stands up
CR2.
and we all
It was
fly
probably
away.
3 CR2 creatures.
Yeah.
Like,
But I mean,
oh hey, That's things we should be fighting as a group, you know?
Things we should
Like
be fighting as a
2
group.
or 1 at a time.
Yeah.
All I could think of myself was like, don't get grappled, don't get grappled. When I got grappled, I was like, fuck.
Yeah,
Okay,
I'll-
it's over.
I
Yeah.
think he also might have been running them wrong because you're not supposed to do like for gelatinous cubes and black puddings when they engulf you. There's a DC to escape. It's not they can test you roll,
Yeah.
which I mean
It could just be, I think it's because it wasn't.
yeah, but I mean it seemed to be a modified version of a gelatinous cube because it was doing 66 poison damage. Gelatinous cubes do 66 acid damage.
True.
It was basically like a modified version that had a grapple attack instead of an engulf attack.
All I could think to myself was like, he's really just getting us back here. He felt excited to have us face those 3 things. You could see the glee in his eyes.
Oh, we're talking about the first one?
Yes. Saw the glee in your eye when you said roll initiative, and I was like, oh, it's gonna be one of those.
Okay, well, let's roll initiative then.
No, whoa.
Alright, let's roll initiative.
Slow that roll.
Okay. Anybody get 5 or lower?
Oh, you were serious.
Hey, Nathan said.
Whoa. We all knew that you were gonna do it anyway, but like, come on.
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't blame it on me.
Yeah.
Blame it on your own
Everybody's over 5?
Yes.
Da,
6,
da,
7,
da,
8,
da,
9,
da,
10,
da,
11,
da,
12,
da,
13,
da,
14.
14.
Oh my Jesus. 15,
da.
16, 15,
16.
15, 16.
15.
I go last.
Yeah, it's the first time for everything, right?
Second to last.
16,
You have the battery.
17, 18,
Dirty.
19, 20.
My dex is 18.
18,
14.
14.
And my dex is 15, so
So,
Boom.
Vinny,
Okay.
Garen,
Well,
you get to go first.
My ancestor did.
However,
Low battery.
no
We're gonna go
battery.
on low power mode. Oh wait, no, you have an android.
No, just go to sleep. We'll pull a barb.
I fireball the room.
I don't care that there are children there. They shouldn't. They need to get out of the way next time.
Get out of the way.
Alright, so the ground has been like shiny and some of it's wet here and there and whatnot, but what you guys didn't notice until this moment that there was a couple of spots that started to move and jump up and attack you with their surprisey round first. As
What were their stealth rolls?
You know what I also
Yeah.
Passive perception.
they are imperceivable while they're not moving.
How convenient.
But they moved to get an attack range.
After they did, though they were already laying in wait.
They're always
You
late.
mean lying in wait.
Lying.
Lying.
Were they were telling the truth while they waited.
Were they though? I mean, that's subjective.
False appearance. While the ooze remains motionless, it is indistinguishable from any oily pool or wet rock. So yes. You
But we
guys,
might notice that it's an oily pool.
or a wet rock.
Or it's oily that's out of the ordinary.
But with this darkness and this torchlight, and you guys are just
Well,
walking.
if it was had an oily sheen, that would be iridescent. That'd be like out of the ordinary. I'd be like, what the heck is that? No. Right?
No. Surprise, motherfucker.
As death unites us really quick.
Now,
I also-
now we know that Sal doesn't like surprise attacks.
Yeah.
There
All
should
it's
be a
been
way
is
around
surprise
it.
attacks.
Seriously.
I wonder if he's giving a murder
Okay.
hobo episode so we can have
Nobody
heavy
has once yet said we are gonna go stealthily or very strategically.
Oh, we
looking
did
for
when we were
each
looking for
other.
your
Walking
other.
along with a fucking
your
torch.
other
It's
So-
tough and stealthy.
Exactly.
Alright.
So don't give me the hard time about
It
it.
should be more easy to perceive things.
All right. Here's that is the first one is who's they next to? Where do you
The one that's closest to
Oh, there it is. We're gonna go with Bala first. Bala. He rolled a natural, not a 20. A 9.
No.
As this rock starts to like reach out, reshapes the arm out, so like swings at you, and you're like, what the fuck was that? Like, nope. And then not Strobinger, Ragadozo. Oh yeah.
I'd like to see you fail.
This one starts kind of coming at you, and
Watch him fail
you
me.
just take your shield. As it's like coming at you, take your shield, like, nah, I don't think so. And you just shield it away. And so with that, we're going to go with Tapel. Okay. So you notice these rocks are starting to move, and
Attack things.
they look like they're trying to get your friends. They're trying to get your friends.
Yeah, we short rest.
You don't get that back.
It's a spell slot, right? You get spell slots after the long rest.
Yeah, it's a
Unless
long
you
rest.
have arcane recovery as a wizard or
Warlock.
Listen, I don't use
Yeah.
spell slots, okay? Go easy on me.
Do they both fit? Is that a 20-foot cube?
I've seen it in a video once.
4 squares by 4 squares.
Everybody loves a comeback
I
story.
mean, in theory, they could hit, but it would also be hitting all of us, so that would be a bad idea. At the moment to cast Fairy Fire, we'd all have to pass the save. Too.
Oh, you can't do it where it's like.
I mean, you could hit one of them.
no,
or
but
the other.
yeah, but I mean
It's
like.
a 20-foot cube.
So you can't like
You can't exclude allies.
exclude allies.
Unless-
Okay.
I think
Oh, you were gonna do fairy fire?
Evocation Wizard might be able to.
I was thinking about doing it too.
Evocation
Yeah.
spell?
Well, apparently it's a bad idea. So I will do my trusty.
Well, if hitting both of them is a bad idea, if hitting one of them is.
Yeah,
that's-
I'll do my trusty produce flame.
Produce flame.
18 to hit.
18. Of course it does hit. And we have
6 fire damage
Let me put my notes in here.
on the one that's attacking Hollow.
So I'm gonna say this guy is number 1, and that one's number 2, which
So
I did
so number
number 2.
6 fire damage. on
Holy
number
shit!
2.
Hold on, I gotta redo this whole fucking stack now.
You forgot to put it in there?
Again.
That just means they don't get a turn. You had your chance.
Yeah, dunce.
And where are our allies? I printed up some allies.
Yeah, there's only one, and it's over there.
Don't worry, I'll print up more in the next batch.
Oh, okay. So this Amber is you're attacking number
2, I guess.
1. Okay, number 2.
The one that's near Hollow.
Yep. Number 2, and you hit. What's how much damage?
6 fire damage.
6 fire damage.
It's patootie.
It's Tootie?
It's patootie.
So as it was the produce flame.
Yes.
It's like a little fire, like a little
Little fire.
grenade kind of thing.
Yeah.
As your little fire thing goes whoosh, and it hits this like moist-looking rock,
Moist-looking towelette.
it actually kind of like swallows the fire, and it looks like there's like a little bit of damage, but it looks like less damage actually. But it did take damage.
Okay.
But it did take damage. Alright, anything else? Nope. Alright, so we've got the Vanguard.
There are 2 rocks
So they're moving. They're moist looking.
Undulating.
They kind of look like
Undulating
not
oil blobs.
really solid rocks anymore.
Just think about it when you tap a nice booty.
What do you have in your hands right now?
Currently, I have the shield and the axe.
Okay.
Apparently, I have
Current. Dirty 20 hit?
What you're swinging with the axe?
The normal axe, not the great axe.
The hand axe? Yes, a 20 absolutely does hit. And that
Eight
is number
damage.
2. He gets 8 slashing damage. Alright, so here's what happens. First thing that happens.
You lose your hand axe.
Pretty close.
Two of them.
As you hit this specific rock, you slice it into 2. And you look at your axe, and it looks like the metal has been affected. You now
God, I didn't use the great axe.
have a -1 to your damage roll with that hand axe. Okay. What else you got?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay. And then that takes us to Follow. And then Solve.
One minor sentence, because he was gonna talk shit to the guy that he ended up dodging. He's gonna
Talk
And then
to the dodger.
to the blob, because
But now there are two.
But now
he's
there's
gonna,
2 blobs.
He's gonna, but that didn't work out. So he's just gonna point to him. You enjoy, and he casts Bane on the one closest to me, and the one with the shield that's behind.
So all 3 of them.
Top of him.
'Cause there's
I'm
only
assuming these are it's 1, 2, but I'm going this, and this.
Well, why are you baning me?
Is that you?
Yeah,
That's
that's
me.
him, dude. The only one, like, there's 3 monsters right now.
And Bane only hits 3 targets at level 1.
This is true.
Right.
I thought this was 1,
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Split into 2.
but
It
I thought,
just
but I
split
thought,
into two
I
'cause it
thought
took
there
enough
was
damage.
2 more over here.
No,
just
just
one.
the one.
Well then,
Right now.
he's casting Bane on all 3 of them. Must make a charisma saving throw.
Let's make the saving throw at 27.
It's
14.
Okay, Barbara.
It's a 12.
So wait, so all 3 of them are within whatever it is you're doing. They're within range.
Within 30 feet of me, yeah.
Okay.
And they take minus
If you that whatever they
for
fail
their
is
saving throws and attacks.
It's basically the opposite of
What's the
bless.
saving throw again?
12 charisma.
Charisma. Charisma.
All right. I think I'm right.
I got
Yeah, it is. I think.
Yeah, it is okay.
a 7.
Nope.
And then 13. That is 2 7s and a 13.
So 2 fail
Okay.
And 1 passes.
and 1 passes. So,
So-
that one's unaffected. The other 2
We'll
have to make
just
a
say
charisma.
that
The 2 in front of me.
you want to say the 2 little ones, they failed, and then the big one passed?
Yes.
Okay. Makes it easy.
And then they have to do charisma saving throw each time, and then for every, I think it's attack roll.
No, it's minus a d4 for each attack roll and saving throw.
Yeah.
Oh, minus a D4 for their attacks. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that's kind of strong. Anything else?
Yeah, it's attack or saving throw. Yeah.
All right, we got Salve, followed by Ragadozo.
I'm gonna force them
Ragdozo,
both
yeah.
to make Constitution saving throws.
I'm sorry, Constitution saving throws?
Yep.
For how many?
DC 14.
No, 2.
For 2 of them.
For yeah, the
Just
2
the little ones?
under Bane.
Yeah, they,
Constitution.
Speaking of which, Amber, can you give me put a
Oh, that's
They're-
actually positive.
They have
Oh, yeah, that's
concentration
right.
ring on you.
and you
13 and 5.
also
They both fail. They take 6 radiant damage each.
6 radiant.
Excellent.
They give out 2 little squeals. like that, but they're still alive.
Unfortunately.
But they don't look very good.
Oh,
They look really not good. If they have blood, they look like they're both bleeding pretty bad.
Would you say it's a heavy flow?
All right, and what else we got, boss?
That's
All right, so then we go to Rag Adozo,
So,
followed
this is
by.
what I'm going to do. I'm going to release the longsword in my hand, let it drop to the ground, and then take my torch and use it as a club against the ooze directly in front of me.
Okay. Why are you doing that?
Because it
sword
does
to get fucked up.
exactly.
How did?
He saw someone else's axe get fucked up.
Did you? What's your passive perception?
11.
You can also recognize that the muck monster might be acid. Pop, pop.
Thought things before.
I'm gonna say you don't necessarily see his axe getting rusted in the dark over there.
Dark
It's
And
in
you
the
got a
torch.
torch. It's also. And you got people in the way.
But then he's within the
He's
light.
facing the other direction.
I have light on my mace, so there are two sources of light that could be.
You have an
illuminating
11
you.
passive perception. There's a creature next to you that you're worried about.
Right.
Are you really paying that much attention to Vanguard's tiny hand axe?
But
Nothing of a Vanguard thing.
Or would you
Years of
say
fighting
this
experience.
is a little bit of metagaming?
it's not a little bit of metagaming because fighting experience as a paladin would know that
Level 2.
still, regardless before even becoming an adventurer,
This
as
is
a
part of
paladin before
Paladin
that,
school. This is in the.
you
this is
learn
in
about
his-
how to fight things. Okay, it's common knowledge.
What's common knowledge?
Oozes
You fight
are
ooze,
Lobby
you don't
oozes.
use metal.
Yeah.
You fight
Nathan
ooze,
knows
don't
that.
use. No,
Just Ragadozo.
common fighting knowledge as a paladin.
Okay.
Don't. No.
Do a history check to see if you can recall.
Actually, you know what? That is a fair point. Do you want me to do a history check?
That sounds more fair than just.
Okay. To
we'll make it
recall my training as
it's,
a paladin.
32 DC.
I have some DM deep in me, I guess.
11.
Or you have Dusty deep in you.
Yeah, I don't think it's that uncommon of a knowledge. I think DC 10. Fair.
Up there.
High or low?
If you honestly think your character knows it, I'll let you make the call.
I honestly believe it because you would learn about different
Okay.
types of creatures
Okay.
as a paladin because you're taught to fight. 16.
Yes.
Okay.
But that's an improvised weapon, though, right?
Club's still a D4 anyway.
But yes, it's improvised.
It's technically an improvised club, but still a club nonetheless. 6 points of bludgeoning damage, and because I have simple weapon fighting and master over simple weapons and martial weapons. The nice thing about the new rules is that this also inflicts slow on the enemy.
Well, who said we're playing with
Yeah,
the
we're
new-
not.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought we were.
I've never.
Oh,
pulled
sorry.
those
My,
books.
I got mixed up between different.
I never told you guys to go buy that
What else
trash.
you have in that? What else you have in that bag?
That's the only thing I got in the bag. Sorry, I was going off of the new.
So
rules.
it says now if you hit somebody with a blood.
Yeah,
with
they
a
make
club
weapons
specifically.
have effects.
Yeah, with a club
It
specifically.
makes martials more interesting,
Yeah, it makes.
especially at low levels.
Yeah.
It means
I
different
was-
weapons can do different things, so you might actually use different weapons in fight instead of what does the most damage.
Instead of whatever the highest dice.
Yeah,
That makes
Alright,
sense.
sorry.
Because you want the
My-
best effect.
I forgot that we
Yeah.
weren't doing any of the new rules because we've done a couple of
Yeah.
one shots in between. Like, I got lost in between. But still, 6 points bludgeoning damage.
Got it.
And
It looks bludgeoned. It splatters.
Smash.
that's it for my turn.
Do you want to like look at it or something?
No.
Stick your head at it.
What would that do? Can't understand it.
I don't know. Telling it fucking insults seems to hurt it. I don't know. Apparently it does. All right. So
No, but
then
that is my turn.
we got Strovinger.
Excellent.
Eggs.
I will.
You gotta say like an evil.
Eggs.
I see they're
See, she got
mincing
me.
those blobs into nothing. I will turn around and shoot a ray of frost at that big blob.
The big blob's getting ray of frost. He's got a super high armor class of 8.
No, he doesn't. Oh,
Yeah, it's great.
Yeah.
That's great.
okay.
16.
I think will hit.
The 16 hits it twice. It's ours.
Double its AC, it's crit. No, I'm just kidding.
4 points of frost damage.
4 frosty damage.
Does it look like it gets crispy, or does it look like it doesn't get so
It
crispy?
actually looks like it didn't hurt quite as bad. It looks like it'll kind of absorb it. Kind of like that fire almost.
Shame.
Alright, but it did take damage. Cool.
I'll mention something to that effect. Looks like it doesn't hurt as much.
Alright, and so now it is the number 1, which is still currently the bigger one. And it is going to reach out to try to touch Ragadozo and his armor class.
Oh man.
I hope it's a 20.
All because I fought you over fucking knowledge that my character has. It's a natural 20.
No, it ain't.
No, life is paying me in. Oh, okay. Life is paying me in kind.
Different die. We're gonna go, since you gave me the coin,
use
we're gonna
my
use,
dice,
we're
yeah.
gonna use, we're
Wild
gonna
dice.
use the miles of death dice. A dirty 19.
This is not a 20.
That meets.
A crit is.
Yeah, crit
Yeah.
is far worse.
Okay.
But I was hoping that I'd sneak away.
Yeah.
And you take. It's gonna be. You take 5 bludgeoning damage. Plus. You take
Tripping balls.
6 acid damage. And what kind of armor are you wearing?
Chainmail.
It now has a -1 to its armor class. Great. Alright. And then the little duder's over there.
Charisma throw first.
No,
A
it's they have minus a d4.
A minus.
There is no saving throw.
How much damage did I
Bane
take overall?
lasts
Sorry.
until you stop
Yeah, you've
concentrating
got your
on it.
concept.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I just misread. You're correct.
Sorry, I was.
The first one, let's see if I can remember, was a D6 plus 1. I think it was a 4 plus 1 for 5.
So 5 bludgeoning.
And then
6 acid.
6 and then 6 acid. And
Oh,
then
was it 6? I think it was 10 acid.
And then a -1
Oh, so
to
I'm
your
dead.
armor class.
It feels so good. Just
All right.
Just a beat.
Attack throws, saving throws, you gotta roll a d4 after.
They got sliced by that, dude. So a D20 plus the D4? So the
Minus a
Minus the
d4.
d4.
the D4 minuses it?
Yep.
Okay. So then the little one on my left
Closest to me.
is going to try to get Vanguard because Vanguard cut him in half.
Small
Uh,
bitch.
11 and the -1 is 10. 10 plus not enough. 10 plus 3 is 13.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, of course not. And then the other one's going to try to get you too. With a 4 -1 for a 3 plus, and not worried even close. So they're kind of like, they're like trying to get to your ankles.
I don't know why, but that sound really gets it for me. Just,
Mac and cheese.
Okay, that takes us to the top with. Ooh, Tapel started this one off.
17 to hit.
Yes. Who are we hitting?
I think I
It's-
really
it's
need to
the
get
big
higher.
one.
The big one. All right, 17 does hit. What are you hitting it with?
Thorn whip.
Whip it.
With
6
good.
damage.
6 damage. 6 is that bludgeoning?
Piercing.
I think it's piercing.
Okay.
Yeah, piercing.
Perfect. Sounds good. It is not liking it. as you hit it and you like it pierces it, like some of it flies off, kind of like what Sandman when you hit him, it just falls off and scatters out into less of it now. The mass is now smaller. Anything else?
Nope.
All right, Mr. Vanguard, the two little are not doing very much to you. Are you gonna step on them now?
I mean, I actually was thinking about just stepping on them if they're that small.
Smoosh damage.
Did you rush my axe?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, sure. I'll step on them. That sounds fun. Is that just improvised?
We'll call it we'll just call it add your strength modifier to attack it as you're stomping on it. You can do 1 foot on each one.
Just jump on them.
Just
I'll allow it.
so I guess the first foot is a 13.
Sure. What's the second foot?
Second foot is a 14.
All right, you squished them both. So what is your supposed? What is, like-
the unarmed strike is 5 damage, just outright.
Unarmed strike is 5 damage.
Well, for
It's
him.
the modifier strength.
Oh, because you got some special shit. Okay.
No, I mean it's
You
just
squished-
ordinary without proficiency.
You squished them both to death.
It's
So
one
would you like
plus-
to tell us how cool it looks?
I mean, it looks like it's a kid jumping in snow, just like.
Like puddles, yeah.
Just a very large child.
Snowball fight!
I'm gleefully hopping up and down on these small slimes.
And you've now, with you're only 6'7",
Yeah.
and how much is Vanguard weigh? He's like, I don't know. I think I'm really down.
I think I wrote it down, yes. 225 pounds.
225.
You just made your own flubber.
Yeah. They, you've
You pulped them.
you've curb stomped them.
Oh, yeah.
They no longer form up. They're just now, and some of it stick to bottom of both of your boots.
Look up my axe.
They did. What else you got? They did.
I've stepped on both of these small things.
Yep.
I think that is my turn. I'm happy
Okay.
with
Then we've got Paala first.
Means you take the concentration off him too.
Yeah, you can drop concentration if you wish. It's not affecting anything.
Not at all. Yeah, I'll take it.
Those are homemade minis right there.
Did you just like?
Just gonna
I had to like form it though.
cast vicious mockery,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna say
On
Stupid
on
ooze.
Vanguard.
no, the other blob, the last blob.
Alright, whatever.
Look at
So,
you all.
what kind of saving throw is it
You need Jenny Craig. It's shit with
again? With?
It's a wisdom saving throw.
It is a 2 minus 2 to 0.
I don't think it made that.
I don't think it made it either.
Lustrous.
fuck you.
You hurt his feelings for how much?
1 damage.
1 psychic damage.
Alright. It is
And
now
it has
psychic
disadvantage
damage.
next attack.
It's
And
like,
it
oh,
has
my
disadvantage.
feelings.
What's
Damn.
Anything
What was
else?
that Spider-Man meme? It was
Alright, so-
Catwoman, like, attacking him after luring him in close, and then he just straight up goes, I'm hurt, but my feelings.
Yeah, like, oh, my feelings. Yeah.
Dexterity saving throw. DC 14.
Dexterity! Oh, we actually have a minus in that one as
Oh,
well.
no, it was-
14 becomes 12.
Marianne.
Alright,
It's
it
like-
takes 5
Because she
radiant
attacked him
damage.
immediately as she said that.
5. Tell us how you kill it.
Alright, so
Before I could
a burst of holy light
What?
comes up from beneath it,
I want
and
to
it
You killed the
starts
last
to
one.
glow from inside before.
Oh, from the inside out?
Yeah.
Oh,
Like
that's
a little
so
ray
hard.
bursts out here, there.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Bit of light shows out.
Is it kind of like when Han Solo is thawing out?
Yep.
Even though it's like physics say that it can't really work that way.
I mean, physics say a lot of Star Wars stuff.
All right, very cool. So you guys have done that,
Oh, Jesus.
and then we will say that the rest of the adventuring day, we'll say goes okay. So, you guys want to attempt a long rest?
You need to.
Yeah, let's
Okay.
camp.
I mean, at this point.
So,
Anyone give alarm? Ritual cast now?
who we're gonna set up watches or no watches?
I can watch the whole time while asleep.
I can watch the whole time while I was asleep.
Yep.
Sounds
Sentry
like a fucking
mode, baby.
Miles.
I want to ask about the axe. Is that permanently debuffed
Yes.
now? Okay.
Permanently?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, that
Yeah,
sucks.
until.
Well, I
yeah,
have
you
a
gotta
second
give
one,
indicate
but
repair.
like
That sucks.
Yeah, you gotta buy another one.
What does mending fix that?
Because it's a corrosion, not a break or a crack.
We got some more
It's a-
metal links, some
It's
extra
a deep.
links.
It's a decomposition of the metal, not just a break or a fracture in it. Yeah, if you get a -5, the whole thing is ruined, completely useless. If you get a cumulative of -5. So unfortunately, Ragadozo's armor class was
Round one now.
So mend won't work on like recovering that.
the oxidation, the rust. No.
Is everybody still good on HP? Is anybody down any points at this point?
Well, at this point, we're saying that we're continuing hours walking through the day, and now
Right.
it's gonna be unless you guys want to power through it 24
Right,
hours.
no,
No.
I'm
So
just,
we have a
I'm
level
asking
of
because I have
exhaustion.
a few good berries left that I can pass out
Look what a
before I
few good
make
men.
more good berries before we go to sleep.
I think
have some
It's a good idea in case you don't get to get your rest in, because there could
I'll take a few
be
good
some
berries
attacks
over here.
tonight.
I have 5, I don't know how many you need.
I will take.
So,
Well,
so you have the multicolor print,
Okay.
the extra thing. I just realized right now. I was like, wait a minute.
Myself.
That's
Get
two
myself back
colors.
to 19, and then
What about the long rest, though?
I didn't get the two color. I didn't get the extra adapter thing.
Yeah.
I was like,
Yeah.
doing the
So I
one.
might as well use it.
Might as well use it now.
I like it.
Just in case if we don't.
It is very wasteful though. It has to purge.
Oh, is that what that clipping
Are
we're
you
talking
below
about is
half?
for? I only have this, so I don't need that because I only have the single color.
Are you below half?
Well, it's useful
yes.
because it
How
will-
much?
Well, it's
One
still at the
point.
end of the
That's what I'm gonna eat,
principal
but
purge.
for you,
Oh,
So
good
you'll
ways to
need
use
something
the
to
rest of
catch
my-
that, but you won't need it as
Use-
much as we do because ours is purging
Yeah.
multiple times per time.
That's cool that it does it automatically, huh? Yeah, it was on sale, so I was like, all right. Because I'm really trying to get it for the tiles instead of using
Yeah, you have homework. You need files.
Yeah. I started downloading some of the files from my online stuff. Anyway, bye everybody! I'm sorry. We'll see you next time.
We'll see you next time.
Rise of the Drow.
Yeah, I thought we were gonna
gonna
at least do our
there for a
rest stuff.
second.
you.